So, now, hello. Got some new emotes uploaded. We got wave, head patch. For some reason it's only showing me the old one that's updated here. Cole got a peanut. Hello Cole, hello Rimin. So let's see now. There you go, head pads and waving. But then I added the shrugging actually. Remian's favorite, the card swipe. To do like there we go. Bonk. Look, a hun sheep. Blushing. So I decided to do the cheering one animated. So I will do the flag one static instead, which I think is better. So here are. I'm not sure how I was singing the singing one would be animated. 18 minutes until food is ready. Ooh, tasty food. Tasty food. So these are static. Do you like this one? Like this one could be animated. Could be animated. It's going to be animated. The previous one is animated. So this one will be animated as well. Hello, bugs. Hello. Waving. Look, now Fun is friendly and waves. Well, Fun has been waving. Cole has resubscribed for another month. Got 12 rates. Celebrating with all the new emotes except for the you got the obvious ones there. Except for the noting one. No, Olivia, why did you do this? You were so nice and friendly. Now you're evil. Didn't add the noting ones. But I guess noted didn't really fit in your message there. Oh, you silly cold. Olivia, why did you do this? This was a secret. Fun's secret has been revealed for all. Gig. Oh, cold. Well, at least you're having fun. But next week we're going to have some more collabing happening. Oh yeah, I should contact yeah, I think I like the headbanding one. It also has that dynamic shadow that moves on top of the head. Ooh. Which is probably very hard to see, but using fancy terms like dynamic shadow. Oh, Potbun is streaming. Cool. Let's see how's it going here. I should probably contact. I find it interesting. Profile picture. I should ask the Infinite Extremer if I can do, if it's possible to do the, annoys me slightly that the pixel font haven't added this hinted system. So it looks bad. Let's see. Okay, there we go. I send a message. And I did show a thing there, which I'm happy with. Which was this color modding I did here. Yeah, this is the normal one. What is neat about, so yeah, on-screen chat is still the old emote. Oh, that's interesting. I probably opened the screen. Oh, let's. Oh, there it is. I thought that should fix it, but apparently not. I updated it, but apparently it didn't work. It will, in that case, maybe update later on or never update, because the emotes are apparently broken. My emotes are apparently broken. Other people can update your emotes without issues. But my emotes are broken. Pretty dragons. Yes, so this is this is the original color. And then you have the color cheats, but what is neat about these color cheats, as you might notice, is that this is not how this effect normally works. Now, the purple transparency thing that there's in the wings here are not being affected, but that's just the limitation. Same thing with the eye. But the eye doesn't change color on Spyro anyway. But when you change color of Spyro, what happens is that Spyro uses a grayscale texture and everything gets colored the same way. But if you notice this here, that's not the case. Like this is more blue and this is more turquoise, and here we have like a yellow hint here. This is more a very light orange hint. And here's a very much clear distinction difference here. I don't know, it works, I guess. And here's much lighter color, and here's a bit bluer color. But yeah. And the rock stones thingies are also slightly different shaded too, but they are, but not by much. So yeah, custom coloring for this mod, or when you change colors, which I think is pretty cool. I'm pretty happy with that. Instead of using the regulars, how it works for Spyro, it's a bit more special. And I can do the same thing for the Pon Pon mod as well. How would it work for the Pon Pon mod when you change color? If you do, yeah, for example, if you do the black color scheme, Pon Pon could turn into evil Pon Pon, for example. Yeah, there we go, evil Pon Pon. The statics ones are correct though. Yeah, I'm not sure why the animated ones are wrong here. Only the animated ones haven't changed on screen. That is weird. Except for these, of course, because they are new emotes. Need a fairly evil Pon Pon plushie. That would be nice. Having a feral Pon Pon plushie in the first bit would be nice. I mean, a hair one. Boink. But not like one ready to be sold, because I don't have an option to ship it. It should become very big here, which is not how it should look. The look of this thing is a bit wrong. Let's adjust that. So many tiny pieces. And if I enlarge it like this, it's not... It is something. Hello, how many? Well, hello, Iki. Welcome. Welcome. I could look at what's going on with the... What goes on with the on-screen chat. I can open it up here, but then I have to send another wave emote. Here's emotes. It provides this emote URL, which is the old one. I'm not sure why it's doing that. Bonk, bonk. I do not know how I would fix that. Okay, so I need to change a thing and then I can save. No? How do I get it to save? Okay, I can change it one letter like that. And then I can change it again. Does it save now? What does... Okay, now it's saved. And now it's saved again. Okay, I don't know if that fixes it. No, it still lives in the old one. But I guess you're safe from my butt then. Because it is not using the... da, da. Why doesn't it... Why does it do this? Okay, I do have the place here, so all I have to do is like... do. Do. So all I have to do here is basically do this, which is a bit silly, but what can I do? So what I do is I take this one and then replace it with the correct URL, which is this one. And that should work. No, what? How does that not work? Did I forgot something? I probably forgot to add something here. Let me check. Oh yeah, I did. I had the wrong thing here. That explains it. Oh yeah, let's add the other one, which is the head pad. Which is also displayed correctly. Dinner's ready now. Nice. Nice. Let's replace this one so I keep them in alphabetical order. That I actually have to mess around with this manually. This Really. But that is what Twitch is like. It might not even be Twitch, it might be stream elements. Here's Pump on the dinner. Oh. Look, now it's working. Because now it does a replacement when you send a message. Which is silly, I need to do that, but oh well. At least it does fix the issue. Fun, tasty dinner. Hey, fun is pork ribs, maybe. I'm not a pork. So no, I'm not a dinner. But maybe... Wait, what is it? It does a dot here for some reason. For some reason. Why does it look off? I just can't get it to look correct. Okay, so take this. Something like that. It's something. It's not perfect, but it will work. Okay, let's see now. For the rest of the head, it's going to have this mouth biting the hand. Like the current one, giving this nervous look. Something like that. Pork tasty. Licking. What annoys me is that I have to like rotate it. I don't like how it's That's strange. Strange behavior. Terrible behavior. Strange and bad. That is not very useful. Okay, next thing now. A bit on the big side. Oh, I got a lot of replies for some reason. I got bonk, pink dragon. Okay, let's see. So, Tookebox, hello. You're checking in, still on a walk. Sounds lovely. I hope you have a lovely walk. Well, I mean, you're chatting with Pon Pon. Sounds like a lovely walk. You're out on a walk with Pon Pon. Taking Pon Pon on a walk. I hope Pon Pon is being a good bunny. And not misbehaving. I should probably... But yeah, it looks like Infinite was willing to help me with the... No, wait, I shouldn't. Well, I did that, and then I have to do that, and then that again. Looks... Oh! Flashy. What? Tookebox, go fetch Pon Pon's underwear, please. Well, out on a walk, that sounds tricky. Certified codes found. I think this will be good. Why doesn't it go further down there? From here. That's very interesting. Let's leave that one. Do. And then like this. Let's do, oh wait, I forgot to close this one. And I could close this one as well. So the only thing issue with, well, I did confirmation that he's currently going to change the, well, going to change, oh wait, this shouldn't be in here. Also, I don't need this one either, because this is just going to be, and so they confirmed that I saw that I started streaming. Ponpon started streaming. Yeah, hopefully Infinite can do it rather quickly. I guess if the mod is done today, during my stream, we can test if the mod is working properly. Because it's good if the mod is properly functioning, you know. The only thing that's not going to work is the subtitling that states that you require this many to progress. That's going to be wrong. I could do a quick update on that, but the thing is, because yeah, Infinite said that hopefully it's updates the subtitles automatically. Nope, it's hard coded into the subtitles, which is a bit silly because whenever they mention the requirements in the subtitles, I mean, to be fair, it's tied to the voice lines too. It's not like they're saying you need this many dragons to progress to the next world, or there are many dragons you have to rescue to progress to the next world, and then it says oh, you need 50. No, I think now the voice line should be stating the amount. So unfortunately, the numbers will be wrong, but it doesn't matter. I could make an update, but as part of the race, we just say yeah, it's the requirements are in order. as we discussed while we were doing the race. 5 dragons, 600 gems, 3 eggs, 25 dragons, 3,000 gems. No further requirements. It would be interesting racing 2 and 3, but in those games, the talisman requirements to access the boss needs to be removed. Actually, you don't have to, because all you need to do is remove the collision of the door, or remove the door completely. Ponpon is streaming. Oh no, I'm late. Yeah, you better go and watch Ponpon stream. Don't want to miss that stream. I've heard that Ponpon is very cute. You should go and verify that for me. Hopefully, but I said, even though Infinite is going to look into changing the requirements, that is not certain that it actually will work, because some things are just hard to change. Okay, let's do some coloring here. I should have a previous emote open that I can use. Let's use this one. This one is going to look better than the previous one, because the current nail bite, the one that is available at this very moment, I don't like how that one looks, so this one is going to look better regardless of how it turns out. Was one of the emos I didn't like the end result of. But it certainly should look better this time. I should put all this eye stuff into one folder. Should I? Maybe I shouldn't. There. It needs to be colored on separate layer on top. There we go. So Plungy. Like that. the hand needs to be layered on top of this. So I will layer it here. Hello, Marcusi. Haven't seen you in this chat for a while. To be fair, I haven't been in your chat for a while either. You're streaming at the kind of awkward time for me to show up. And I guess I'm streaming at a bit of an awkward time for you to show up. It is what it is. But I appreciate when you show up. And I guess you appreciate it when I show up. What a cute waving was. Thank you. I have drawn and animated it on my own. Do you want to see all my animated ones? I can show you them. So here's my waving one. I did a head pat as well. Why does it have this white flickering? You shouldn't have that on there. That is weird. I did also do the what do you mean? You shouldn't spoil them all. I did the notes taking one, and I also made this one. There we go. Do you like them? No way. Oh yeah, I've done that too, but that's the old design. I will make a new one. Yep, all animated by Pun. It does have a bit of white flickering on the edges. So I tried to eliminate that as much as possible, but oh well. I wish it could take the trend instead of what it does, which is really stupid, is that it takes if there are transparent pixels, which there is at the edge of the outline, even though I really tried my best to not have any transparent pixels show up or whatever. It takes those pixels and then it turns them takes the transparency of them against a white background. I wish you could choose what background color it, but it will be against a white background. But it's only the black outlines that will have this transparency effect on them. Bonk. But it looks like I didn't eliminate it 100%. Amazing, thank you. Swankiest puppy, hello. Thank you for throwing a plushie at me. Let's see now. Question if should I do the fingers part separate from the rest? Because that would allow me to have the yeah, we'll see. Which part that is separate allows me to animate it separately, and I could add a slight animations to the fingers. That is separate from. Wait, which way do I want to? Because I want this to be layered on top, but that would function best layered below. I probably have to layer it both ways. No problem, I'll put that extra effort into it. I am willing to put extra effort. I did that with the hand pants. since the head pads has that arm there, which is layered in an interesting way. I could probably have made it smarter when I made it, but whatever. Hello, Moo. Moo? Oh, yeah, because you threw a Moo. Also, they were referring to a different Moo, and I got confused. I thought you were referring to a certain Moo cow, but nope. And there. The hand is in 3 parts. Got a head tuft and a face. And now I just need what goes below that, which is the mouse. When it comes to the mouse, this part is going to be animated as well. No moo cow, yeah. No moo cow, only a moo ball. I think this is the best way of doing these stars. Give us the best look. Like that. And then that will be able to animate, and then I have we'll see how this goes. And then I have all the other stuff that will appear behind. Such as the ear. So yes, if you want your own emotes, I guess I could animate, do animated emotes as well. Don't know how much I would charge for this though. Oh yeah, I need the dividing line here as well. Thank you for the plushie. Like that. There's one here. The other space here will just be a solid block because there will be an ear there too, but you wouldn't see any further details of it, so it would just be a plain square, the illusion of an ear. Keep on breaking the illusion of the ear. Okay, let's see. This one goes here. Like that. Alright, I was supposed to do the karaoke, I still haven't done that. To be fair, no one still have suggested any songs except Remin. So I guess Remin haven't really suggested any songs either, aside from what has been suggested in the past, so of course she hasn't felt the urgency to suggest anything more. Oh yeah, I didn't do the body here. There we go. Do, 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 do. Boop. Boop. There. Yeah, the wing one is shaded too. I was thinking, like, did I forget that shading to the wing one? I still haven't and shading to this one. She's worried about that. Hey, Lavender Pun. Hello, Georgie. You're calling me a Lavender Pun. I've been Lavender for quite a while now. And also, quote, if you're willing to pay for a delivery of panties for me, then I will wear those panties. I have a difficult song suggestion. Ooh. It looks like we're going to have ads in any moment now. Took a while, I did a 6.5 kilometer walk, but it takes me a long time to walk. I mean, depends on how fast you're walking. If you're walking really slowly, it will take quite a while. The most difficult test suggestionists evenest. Quote, that would explain why Toolbox says that he likes to watch femboys playing with themselves. That is a quote that Toolbox probably will deny as a false statement. But we know it's true. There we go, that's dance. So let me quickly go get some water so I can do the hydrate. And I will not forget to switch screen this time. What are you doing when you're pon-ponning?
Pon hard. Wait.
What? Would you
Sorry,
like?
that made it.
Would you like to explain yourself?
It's like. No, not really, actually.
No, that's fine.
I'll take that as a no then. Fine. Well, may the best man win. Sphere. May the best sphere win. Swap that in. Much more clear, of course.
Yeah. My spherical head is much better than your spherical head. Well, I mean, aside from me missing the sound hippos make. Ow. Oh, neat. Ow. No, let's do some squatting. It's Umbreon. Umbreon is showing its butt. Oh, Umbreon is showing its butt. See? 1. Oh no, it's farting. Oh no, it's farting. 2. I have been thinking to have
3.
Dreambot save the whole
4. 5.
Yeah. Okay,
6.
this time I will kill it.
7. 8.
There
Oh,
we
what
go.
is this? 9. 10. That might be an answer from.
Standing kitten, but you're not.
Wow.
You were sitting with
Two
that
messages.
there with 4,500 points, and you were not spending it. How can you make such a claim? It's probably the wrong way. Whoops, it drowned and died. Whoopsie.
Whoops, it drowned and died.
Thing. If I could flame that one. And now I'm making excuses, but I think it's pretty fair to make excuses for that. Did I? No, I didn't.
Okay, I got.
I'm surprised that worked.
Let's try this on out.
Okay, but what's the point? Oh, I see.
I see.
Okay, so
Let's switch screen. As Zoe. Let's see now. Add quote. Triggerbox will probably deny this and call the false statement, but we know it's true. Somewhere along those lines. Where's the game? Let's put the game on screen. It's supposed to be visible. I guess it shows up after these messages. Because I'm not going to, sorry. Robo bro, you have to send that message again, but without the word that you probably can guess was flagged. And try again. Anyway, oh wait, oh right, the picture is small because I made it small to play with Metallica. Whoa, this is not how the games look. Anyway, heavy shadows. All things look like this. Anyway, if I go here.
If you prove your worth by rescuing 10 dragons, then you may use the...
Yeah, so the dialogue is obviously saying 10 dragons, but if set correctly. Oh, added a realism filter. Heavy shadows. It is, I mean. Oh, yeah. It shouldn't look like this, that's for sure, but let's rescue some dragons here. Maybe I should take the controller instead. Not super serious, but... Whoop. Not sure if it's worth changing the categories or... Oh, anyway. Let's go here as well. Nice wonk. Actually looks good, not gonna lie. It has an interesting effect to it. It disappeared here, but... I wonder if that was just a temporary bug that happened when I started the game. and it has been fixed now. And overall, if it looks the same on my side and the mechanical side, it doesn't matter. As long as the... Anyway, it's gone now. So... I just need to rescue 2 more dragons. Don't look up Pon skirt. I need a version with panties. Oh wait, I can go here. I know this game. Nice popping of the grass. It's me. But yeah, the dramatic filter wasn't bad. But yeah, it must have been something wrong because now everything is normal. So, with only 5 dragons rescued, yeah, it does work. No, it doesn't work. Okay. No, I want to open this one. Okay, let's switch worlds again. It is still functional. It's like when you talk to the balloons, you just have to make... No, Tank, why? I didn't do the hydrate posture check. Right. Tank, why are you doing this to me? I'm a cute bunny. But Pon, you said that you wanted to flash your panties. When you moved to Pon mod. I know, but...
Are you ready to go?
Okay. So this could mean so it does check the requirements as you open.
Well, Magic Crafter's World. Maybe if you find 12. I'm still waiting for you. Hop on, Spyro.
So presumably in that menu, so the balloonist requirement is separate from the menu pop-up. So the balloonist requirement, you can succeed. It has a separate check from the menu pop-up. So I go and talk to you again. Yeah. Okay, testing done then. So anyway, so yeah, so you can't, like, you can obviously go here with the guide, which is faster than using the balloon anyway, so that's the recommended mode of doing it. But if you succeed with the requirement, yeah, so this is working ish. So if you choose to stay here as your option in the menu, then because I'm sick, well, so my pad, this is going to make you less sick. That's a quote. So anyway, so if yeah, so so yeah, when you meet the requirement, you can choose to travel balloonist, but you must make sure to choose the option to travel balloonist. If you choose stay here, there we go. So anyway, that's pretty cool that it actually is working. Hello, white cat. Oh, can't you do the redeem because Tank did it? Come on, Spyro. Testing done. What were the results? Pass, fail, reply, hazy, try again. What? It was a pass and a fail. Add quote. So my panties are gonna make you lazy. What would we know about Mal's conditions? Yeah, you're right. My panties might make Mal Tank less sick. You are right, Cookie Box. As I've said, you're pretty smart. As in both pretty and smart. Oh, I forgot to enable these. There we go. He looks weird without the tuft, doesn't he? I feel like the head is kind of tall still. Or is that just me? Is that just me? Enable that. And then I'll remove this down. But this one doesn't actually have to move down. Okay, no, so, okay, it's this one. That doesn't have to be this big. There. Now. Tech Skinny, hello. Why is there so much cuteness in here? Is that the reaction? Do you like walk up and then, what? Why is it so cute? How am I supposed to surround these? Pondman is 120% cute today. That's why I have exceeded in cuteness. That's why we have figured out why. Okay, so what we're going to have is like, how did I do it on the bonk green bunny? Oh yeah, I made it like this. True, I should have looked at it and determined I should make the eyes smaller, shouldn't I? To get the effects to be stronger. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. I should try. More like, which cute thing do I take home? Oh, are you going to take someone home with you? Who would you like to take home? If you had a choice. If someone went like, welcome to this cute chat. Which means that you're cute too, because you're part of it. Which cutie would you like to bring home with you? Free of charge. And then, oh yeah, I also did that. That's true. That's true. So I will make nose separate. There we go. There's noseless now. Let's be like... I don't know if this works. Yeah, I'm not sure. um Maybe I don't need anything else. But I need the nails that will be flying. Which will be flying. Like that. Needs to be filled too. There we go. That's a piece that would be multiplied and animated. Let's see now. Quote, they suicided themselves. Seems like Vec's gonna take no one after all. Vec made no decision. There's just too many cuties here, so Vec Tech couldn't make a decision, and that's fair. I mean, Box is a very pretty femboy that is very cute and irresistible. But then there's also Pon, so it is a hard choice. I think we have volunteer. I am unknowing of this situation. Box, you have a very interesting way of formulating yourself. You come off as very Finnish, I guess. I am unknowing of this situation. Thank you for the huge cube. Cold. You were first to speak up about it. I'm not sure that works. That's how it works. Pon's been claimed already. That's fair. By the little bunny. You are right. No one can take me except the one who has claimed me. I am the property of someone already. Okay, let's export these pieces. Animated, I call these emote nail bite. So 00 bow. Oh no, I didn't add a shading. Okay. Gotta add a shading first. Silly me. I did add 4 new music tracks to the playlist. We'll see if they play. I can't see the playlist, what's upcoming or anything. Wish I could. I wish I could do that. Because that's what you can do with the original. Because it's using a VLC for the music player. And VLC has those functions where you can see the playlist it's generating and stuff. But not here. I guess in VLC you actually can't see if it's randomized. If you're playing it, the playlist in a random order. You can see what it contains though. There we go. Okay, when it comes to this piece here is going to be like fully shaded. But when it comes to this piece here, I guess that's fine. And there we go. So now I just need to finish like that. Oh yeah. That's how I want it. The body, which I just do like this, shading wise. Very simple. I'll continue with that for consistency's sake. But when it comes to the head, that's going to be a tricky part. So what I probably have to do is do one shadow that goes like this across the whole thing. Like that. And then basically just mask out the part I actually need. No, I wanted to delete, not apply. So much software insists on applying instead of deleting. Annoying, but whatever. There we go. That was pretty simple. No shadings here. Some simple shading here would be nice. That she has, wait, been claimed, I guess. It almost feels like Cole is like just sad about that. But that's being claimed. That's such a unfortunate thing. Pon was my girlfriend. I'll treat her like my pet. Oh wait. I mean, I wouldn't mind being treated as a pet. Don't quote that though. Let's see, let's say quotes. We should analyze panties more. Yeah, shouldn't we? We should bring up some panty art and like, these panties are my net cut out Oh no, that's why you disappeared. Hello, Victech again. We were talking about you because you said like more like which cute thing did I take home? Do I take home? And we were talking about that, but you never answered anything. So people were like, seems like Victech couldn't make a decision. But apparently it was Victech didn't have an internet anymore. Well, the conclusion we came up with is that Chugibox is a very cute and adorable femboy, and Ponpon is already taken. So, how about Chugibox is your choice then? What be miss? Yeah, I think I hope I covered everything you missed. Oh, my not good. Yeah, I hope it didn't. Yeah. It happens, but now you're here. So, yeah, what's your choice? No, I do not like these. Okay. So, when it comes to Chugibox, Chugibox isn't into teasing, so avoid doing that. As you take care of your Chugibox, your own personal Chugibox. So yeah. And also Chugibox is not a talk box, so don't expect Chugibox to do any talking. Anyway, moving on. There you go. That was shaded, like I usually shade it. Okay, let's export these parts now. Again, but this time with the proper shading. Squishy, squishy. Taking notes, understandable. Yeah. If you're going to take care of a Chugibox, it's very important to do it the right way. If something, this is something. Okay. Okay. You are something for sure. Also, I should probably copy this as finished dinner. Time to wash dishes now. Ooh. I got to go work calls. Oh, darn work. You were having a good time here with Ponpon, but your Ponpon time has to be interrupted due to work. Understandable. Like, it's unfortunate. Thank you for the plushie, Yorimin. I'll be back soon. Okay, see you in like 1.5 hours. You will be here at 17. And this will be head. A move for the point, yay! You managed to do a move roll. Not everyone can do that. Except Cole, apparently, who does it all the time. Cole is that amazing. And I think this one is the nail exactly. And then your hand, which is split up in multiple parts. I only hide the computer one temporarily so I can, because otherwise I might forget that is one I should make as well. That's why not keeping it constantly hidden. Which would be more convenient, but then I have to remember to unhide it. Which is not convenient. And that's the tuft, and that's all the parts. No, tuft, it's called. There we go. That's the nail bite. Okay, I need this as a reference. Let's do a second. Reference B. And then I also need a mask. There we go. I don't know how to crop it, but I might move the whole thing in the end anyway. So nail bite one is done. I should make this confused one. Because it's basically done. And it is a static one, so I can replace it immediately as well. So let's go with this one. Pineapple for Metallica. Hey, Metallica, some good news. Also, I got some updates. Good news, Metallica. I have been talking to Infinite Extremer, which is quite a well-known modder in the Spyro Reignited community. A highly valued one who is really cool and is willing to make mods for me. I wish I could do something for Infinite. Infinite is really nice and willing to spend time, put down time to actually make these mods for me, but I'm not really providing anything for Infinite. And I wanted to return a favor or something. Quote, I made your crotch confused. Oh, well, how fitting. I'm making a confused emote. So anyway, Infinite is working on a mod that will halve the requirements, or specify the requirements. The requirements will be specified in the mod. It won't affect the dialogue, since those values are hard-coded. But it is working, half working. And that's pretty cool. that it actually is working. It's half working, as I said. So when you talk to the balloonist the first time, the balloonist says like, it will actually do the correct requirement and actually trigger, because I did test that. If you don't have 5 dragons, the balloonist says like, oh, you need 10 dragons. But if you do have 5 dragons, then the balloonists are like, you have all the dragons you need. Feel free to continue on an adventure. But sadly, what isn't working is that if you then say, no, I don't want to travel, I want to stay here, and then you open the menu, that is apparently a different check for requirements, so... Which means that that one wasn't fixed, resulting in that one not showing the next world, because you don't have the requirements for that world. But that is being fixed at this very moment. Infinite is very cool and can't hear any of this. I'm praising and complimenting Infinite so much. But Infinite is unaware of it. Sweaty, you got an avocado. Hello, Pon Pon. Well, hello, Sweaty. I like it when you're here. Should I add a tongue or something? I don't know. Maybe that would look weird. Or maybe I don't even have an open mouth. Maybe I'll do like that, that. Or I have an open mouth and undid that. Don't need to fill it again. Oh shush. Okay, I will be quiet from that. No, never. Hello, you got a strawberry. Hi, Pon Pon. Hi, chat. Have a good time when you've been here, Sweetie. I'll be honest. Okay, so what color should the question mark be? It's a bit strong, isn't it? One confused Pon Pon. Hmm. Do 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 do. Like that. And then here. Hmm. So like this. Sewing ones are of course easier to make. I think that's enough. I don't think I have to add more. I mean, I guess I could add. Don't think I had to add more. Wait, I should add some more. I could add there. And the reason for that is it will be like shaded from the hand. But in that case, I should kind of add it here too, shouldn't I? Maybe I should add one more here, even though it doesn't make sense. Kinda looks, I don't know, more correct, even though it's less correct. I don't know. Okay, let's merge these and see how it looks. As I said, this is more correct, but it looks less correct. But maybe I'll keep it because it's more correct. Oh, plushie. What I could do as well is add shine here. Not like shine yet, but let's change it to this mode. Oh, is it only that much? I thought the shine would be stronger. Don't know if I should have shine on it. Just an idea ahead. Kinda looks weird with shine on it. Let's do it with that. It's worth a try. Let's see the confused one. Confused. Who has she fused with? And why is that a con? Let's see. Look, I'm working on it. You just gotta recall how my image editor works and I'll send you a request shortly. No problem. Just don't make question mark yellow. That color been already taken by League of Legends. Wait, what? Isn't that yellow question mark used in a lot of things? I mean, Spyro has a golden question mark. Now it's like exclamation point. If you're making a reference to something, I mean, you certainly making a reference to League of Legends, but you're probably referencing something more specific. And I have no idea what the joke is.
don't think about it too much. Okay. It's probably some smart thing behind that. There we go, computer's updated. You want me to update it immediately here? Add standard. Confused. Let's call it confused. That's the old name of it. Where's the old one? There it is. It's number 5. Let's remove that. Let's add a new one to number 5 again. There we go. It has been added. Of course, it's not going to show up with a new one unless you update your chat. But I think it's good. I think it looks good in small size and everything. I mean, I should remove this one because I'm not going to have this one around anymore. So let's add that one instead. So if I update my chat here, I should be able to post this one. Oh yeah. Starting to fill up with new emotes. The reason why I wanted to because if I do a static one, I can replace the old static one with a new one. So I'm getting one new emote. But if I'm replacing a static one with an animated one, which is going to be an animated one, I'm removing one static one, adding the new version of that as an animated one, freeing up a static slot so I can add one of the new ones, the new static ones, which I still haven't made available yet. Allowing me to add 2 new emotes, although making an animated one does take more effort, so there's that. There is that. There we go. Another one done. Confusion, scared, shocking. Yeah. They're getting the new ones. Do you like the new ones? Usually, this one is also new. Actually, whatever Ponpon is explaining. Whatever she needs to explain. Actually, noting down, smirking. I don't like. I made this one. But I don't really feel it's that much different from the smirking one that is already here. I mean, sure, she has a bit of a sinister look to her face, I guess you could argue, but like, when you really is a small size anyway. I don't know how small you will view it. Are you really going to see such details? So I made a second version. So maybe I'll... maybe I'll finish this one up. It will wiggle her eyebrows.
What's the check? Oh, I forgot about that one. Well, we're going to have some... Oh, no, that's not the one. Huh. Hmm. There's no information about this. Huh. Do. Hmm. It does say... Do. Okay, so a nice choice of outfit last year. Wait. Oh, I was like reading something important. I'm calling it important. Yes, there we go. Let's do a quick ad break. I'll get some more water, and I should do almost done here. Still not sure about. I mean, I think this one is 9. I really need to look these over, and the animated one is going to be a bit tricky to deal with. But we'll see. Quick ad break. Wait, which is C? Wait. That's C, right? Yeah, okay, wait. I don't care which. I don't care how many steps it goes. So it goes 1, 2, 2, 2. Okay. So 1, 2, 2, 2. So that will be C, H, G, E, C. C, H, G, E, C. I did it! I actually figured it out. H. Yay! There's no H. There is H in music. How they reflect that.
4,000 euros. That's like this entire fucking truck run.
4,000. You get 26,000.
It was like 12,000, I think.
Okay, okay, sure. I get 26,000.
Why do you get 26,000?
Because I'm a cute bunny.
Oh, okay.
Hey, water.
I'm going to do some squatting now.
Any kid?
What?
I want your
I'm not a
lunch
cute
money.
bunny. Go as pun. Apparently, being a cute
One.
bunny gives you 24,000. Being
How-
an ugly bunny only
You
gives
know?
you 12, and then you get 4,000 at
It was fun at the start of the levels. Like, how did you even end up in this place?
Why?
Oh,
Fine.
that was a quick death.
Thanks.
I was out chopping wood, and
Seven.
now I can't find my axe. Oh, what
Eight.
am I gonna do?
Well,
9.
This sounds like a job for
Okay.
Super Jake.
yeah, I'm just regular Jake, so I cannot sadly find your axe. So you have...
Maybe he left
Hey,
a
hi.
print trail when he lost his axe. I bet I could find it.
No, it's an axe.
So you had a headache. You can't charge the boss. You see, do you see the rules of Spyro?
Maybe. Game over. No.
Maybe, yeah, you maybe see the rules of Spyro. I mean, it says
I haven't seen
game
a
over.
thing yet.
Game over.
So, it's 30 seconds left of the ads. So, I mean, I could still do this one. So the head will basically be static, I guess. I'm not really sure. I mean, I guess I could look at some ones and see what have like smug or something and see what they give. Let's see, what do we have now? Quote: who told you about the closed door of Water's office? There's apparently 11 quotes, so what I know. That's pretty cool. I am going to use Pon 17 actually. And there is no denying that. That's fine. You just need a sub first before you can use it. And you need... And then you also have scared. You can use and noted. There's a lot of Pon emotes you want to use now. You just need a subscription. Rules of nature, rules of Spyro. Yeah, the real route to this quote. I do like that quote. What are the other 10 water quotes anyway? Can't even remember them. Okay, well now that I'm looking at the other smog emotes that other people have, most of them are not animated. That's one thing. I wish I could like filter out the actual animated ones. It shouldn't be hard to do because they would. I want like someone doing like zoom ins. And I guess I could do that, but I'm not sure if that look good. And then I'm trying to find now most of them are just doing zoom ins. I was hoping I could do it without zooming in and still getting kind of like the same effect. Quote: when water speaks, all the ladies take off their clothes. Okay, don't you agree? Quote: we know what loves my rear. Should it say loves? Is that our love? I don't know. I'm not. See what I got a smugging one with wiggling eyebrows. Oh, was that not a question? It's just me not speaking English properly. That is what it is. That is what's going on. Okay, I think this one seems interesting. Water is getting closer to my rear, to my panty-clad butt. And Water has no issues with that. Well, I did get approval of making one drawing of Kafki, by the way. It's Kafki and Water Bunny motorboating. Well, it's Water motorboating and Kafki's water skiing. And I will draw Kafki in a bikini. In half a bikini. Because the joke is that she loses her bikini top. But I gotta draw more with panties. Gotta keep that panty shot embarrassment ratio high on my in my art. Right? It's like an ongoing joke or something. Except it's not a joke, it's real life. Okay, so but you know what happens next week? It's going to be Tukibox's favorite week. Because I have collabs lined up one after another. It's going to be a collab with Kafki, and another collab with Mechaliko, and another collab with who else? Papa Canis. Thirdly, we cannot do the race, which would be the collab with the Stamp Ash series. Unfortunately, that can't happen next week. They are busy, or one of them is busy. And then I wanted to collab with Kochi, who said that he don't want to plan anything for next week because it's for his personal reasons, but he could show up randomly and maybe do a collab at like a random point. That would be interesting. So it could be a surprise Kochi collab, but it's not like nothing's confirmed on that. And iOS is solving some oh man, that's fit. Nice choice, Roxy's. iOS is solving some technical issues and is unable to do a collab as of now. But when that is solved, I'm going to do a collab there as well. I find it interesting that I have not that it matters, but that I Tom Reese, now it's getting old, Reese.
Blush, Ponfonish. This is not a good maid outfit. The maid outfit is bad now. It was good before. Collabs, I'm interested. Yeah. Yeah, what I was going to say before I got rudely interrupted by these. You don't. Reese, you're not supposed to know that. That is a secret. There we go. It's good now. So I was going to say, I find it interesting how many, and like with all the people I'm collabing with, considering the audience I have, apparently I have and will be collabing with a lot of, like following a Lumbacks, collabing with a lot of British people, which is interesting, I find. Why there is such a high quantity, considering both the people I'm watching is quite a variety of people across the world, and but yeah, it is interesting. With all the people I've collabed with, because if we were to count every person I've been like involved with, which is I know this. What do I have it listed? Or do I have it listed here? Did I have it? Because I just find it quite fascinating. Yeah, it's so terrible to remember names, unfortunately, which is my struggle, because it will be so much. Because things would be much easier if I could remember stuff. There we go. Oh yeah. Like the first two people I collabed with was Izumi Catfox, who I don't know where she's from. I know that she's a cat and a fox. Any public information? Because I want to remember she's from like the UK or something. She has no country listed here, so it doesn't. But she did move to Greece. That is public information, so I have her listed as Greece. But she's not from there. I think she's from the UK. And the other person I collabed with, which was on the same day, was Shadow Draco. If we list as, so is Dumi, which I think was the UK, and then Shadow, which is from Canada, and then after that I collabed with Wada, which is the US, and Kafki, which is the UK, and also, and then I obviously don't know, I remember the exact order, but that doesn't matter. Kochi, which is also the wrong shape, which is also Canada. So I mean, in this case, it's kind of split even, isn't it? Isn't it? Add code. Things would be much easier if I could remember stuff. True. Absolutely true. I don't remember who is like having. Which information here is public. This is a huge collab apparently going on here.
Because obviously, obviously I don't want to release information that is not public, you know. Obviously. Why is this one not working? Why is this page not working? It's giving me a blank page for some reason. Oh, there we go. Well, this one is set to British pounds, so I will use that as my public information. And then I've collabed with Mecca. How do you spell that? Mekaliko, who is also UK, and then I collab with Stamp, Ash, and Sirius, who are all from the UK, which is probably the largest group of British people. So there is quite am I missing some? Have I collabed with someone else? Have I been? Yeah, now I remember. I collabed with Mer and Frog. If I want to collab that, I don't want to forget this one. They are also from the UK. There we go. Future collab would be with Annie's, Sunny, and that's two N's. They're both from the US, I think. What do I have next to that? It says US there. And it says US there. Okay, there we go. I haven't collabed with these yet, but that's the plan. I will increase, because what is the only one from the US that I collab with currently, but I have the most viewers from the US. I kinda fall into that time slot, I guess. Oh, I'm forgetting one person. Gioner. He's from Finland. I collab with as many Finnish people as the US people. Isn't that interesting? Let's see, this is cute. You say, I know a British streamer. Well, I know multiple. I mean, there are more people I would like to collab with, such as we have Neville, who is also from the UK. But I'm terrible at remembering stuff, so I can't remember. Is there any more people that either I should collab with? Yeah, there's another person I want to collab with. Two more people I want to collab with. One of them is Fatter, who is from Sweden, and I also want to collab with, I don't know what. Oh yeah. I forgot. Iolus. There we go. Oh, he's also from the UK. That's another person I should collab with. And then who was? Yeah. There's another person known as like Purple Bamboo. Let's go with that. Who is from the US, I think? Question mark. I don't think they're. I think they mentioned that on the stream, so I think they got out with it public. So they haven't released any private information to me that they are from the US. So that's. So if I assume they are from the US, that's based on public information. Is that okay? There we go. Wow, boy, please. Oh, love me. You're a good boy, love me. You're a very good boy. You deserve a lot of headbeds. I wish I could give you some headbeds. Good for a cousin to. Hello, Moody. Hello, nice to see you. I thought Wata was UK. Well, you're silly now, Code. I don't think Wata is... I think Wata has been made the most clear that he's from the US. I think he's like almost talking every stream about being from the US. I think Cole has not been paying attention. So fucking windy right now. Oh no. It's not windy here, but it's very snowy. So quite deep snow. It's only at least a decimeter. I don't know if it's increased to 2 decimeters now. It is snowing at this very moment, so it could just as well be 2 decimeters at this point. Let me see. How deep does it say it is currently? Oh, I can't really see well. Yeah, this one does not tell me. It says it's between 10 and 30 centimeters. Whereas based on the accuracy I use, 1 to 3 decimeters. Which is kind of the accuracy I use. I wish... I got a lot of information here. Let's... no! Not again, Kate! It was the one you barely give me any time to read that. Why is it rude to me? I think... No, this is downpour. This is how much snow. So they are expecting like 0.5 to 1.5 millimeters of snow per hour. But that's not explain how deep the snow is at this very moment. Okay. So... and the wind speed of like 5 to 6 meters a second. And it is negative, from 0 to negative 2 degrees. Or 0 to 2 degrees cold, as they say as well. Because saying negative or minus is just, you use it cold instead. But anyway, was there any other streamer that is there any streamer you would like me to collab with? By the way. But yeah, these are the streamers I have collab with on this side of the screen. And these are the streamers I would like to collab with. Who have said something about... It's not that I would like to collab with them, it's that they also have said that they are also interested in collabing, because I could make another list of people I would like to collab with, who hasn't said anything. Which is kind of guess what I would say now. It's nice to see you, Moody. Maybe I said that. But yeah, Moody, I'm doing some emotes. Do you like my emotes? Moody, you might like this emote, by the way. Let me post this one. Let me make it big for you. Look at this emote. Do you like it? It looks like Moody likes it. There are so many there are a lot of bunnies here. So many bunny. How many bunnies Pon friends with? Too many bunnies. I lost track of how many bunnies there are. I mean, if we're looking at this list here, the bunnies here is Wata, Keiichi, Mecalico, I guess that's it. So Sun is like a honorary bunny. Yeah, I guess I haven't collabed with that many bunnies. 3 is still a lot. And I'm a bunny myself too. Maybe we should have a collab with all the bunnies together. And I guess Kafka is also an honorary bunny. I think we said that. Oh, the blush. Oh, they don't look at me. I guess I know now. You're silly, Cold. And also Cold. Shouldn't you know that? Wait, does the nude bit redeem have parts? I doubt it, but who knows? Yeah, who knows? I mean, I shouldn't like tease you with that. No, there's no nudity on the stream. It is fully nude. There's no censoring going on. But there's no details. It's featureless nudity. Oh, not creepy. No, you're free to try it out. I mean, while I wouldn't like being fully undressed, obviously. I mean, if you're giving me money for it, so I'm like, okay, I guess I can do it for the money. I undress for money. I nibble because I like the bonbon. Yeah, you don't eat the bonbon, you just nibble. I mean, I would, but I don't stream anymore. So might try streaming more in 2026. What do you mean? What do you mean? You have been streaming a bunch. I don't remember if you told me. If why you're not streaming anymore. But it was a nice time when I did catch some of your streams. Unfortunately, I don't have much time to catch. Like I know I'm not spending a lot of time with all the streamers I know, but that goes for every single streamer, and I'm trying to watch, like try to vary whoever I'm watching. I will admit I have bias towards watching people playing games that I have an interest in. Of course. But I do try to watch a bit of different things. What the heck, very cute, honestly. Actually, taking notes. Nah, wow, that writing emote is so good, thank you. I have animated every emote myself. God damn, fun. Do you like that white cat? Do you like how the dress is being pulled down a bit while it's doing that as well? All of these are fantastic. I can tell you, thank you, Woody. I really appreciate that. But yeah, I haven't streamed in like 45 months because been busy with work. Okay, that's understandable. And even with this time I've been off, I have been sick. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, if you don't have time or don't want, I mean, it's fair if you don't want to stream. That's all up to you, of course. But it's also understandable that you don't have time or the energy to do it. Then I understand why you haven't done it. Greetings, Pon. Found you in recommended. Oh, thank you for stopping by and choosing to say hello to me. I appreciate that. All those reactions, I don't know how to read them, except the last one. That one is... Let's see, where was I? So, yeah, here's people that collab with. So, I was going to say to Kate, I've been collabing with Kafki, for example. We'll do that next week. Kafki... When we're doing a collab, Kafki isn't streaming on her own, so the only way to catch Kafki streaming is to watch my stream or what a stream whenever they are collabing. I don't know if Kafki is collabing with anyone else. So yeah, so it's not streaming on her own, but you can watch her. So I guess she's streaming through others. I don't know how to describe that. So on my stream, she will play Spyro. She will actually start Spyro 2. Next week on Tuesday, if everything goes according to plan. She will, and it would only be her playing the game on my stream, so I will still be there too. So that's how it's a collab. But I will not do any playing. So that's going to be. We've done that quite a few times now. So I've also done that with Kochi. It is interesting. It's fun to do that. It's also fun to like play together as well. So that's how we can watch Kafki playing games. And basically that's the idea what we could do with Kate. That Kate is playing something and we're streaming on my stream. Kate does not have to stream on her own if you don't feel like it. If you feel like streaming, that's fine too. Let's see now. Where was I? So smooth nude. Yeah, like I guess you could call it. I wasn't really sure how to read your message here. Yeah, I guess you could call it like smooth nudity. Smooth nudity. That's a good one. Pon is a smooth nude. That's a nice collection of prints you got there, Kate. Would you like to give me some? Maybe in exchange for some other fruit. Bonbon gets need for money. That's very bunny-like, I could relate. What do you mean, Moody Tail? What do you mean, Moody? What do you mean I'm getting naked for money? And that being a bunny thing. Well, I mean, I do have the bunny suit. But that doesn't mean I'm doing a striptease or something. Although I do have a quote with striptease in it. I think. Quote, I want another line because I love lines. How did you animate this, Pon? It's great. Thank you, Moody. This is animated through After Effects, actually. It's not like meant for animating, but I'm used to like now I'm wearing the bunny suit. I mean, I guess this outfit you could easily just grab the outfit and pull it down because it doesn't have any shoulder straps holding it up. So careful about petting my tummy. You don't want to accidentally push the outfit in the wrong way. Not fun getting too naughty now. I'm sorry. So yeah, so that's how I animated it. Using After Effects, and I've split up the pieces of the body into separate pieces. Let's see now, where was I? I do the same thing. Well, yeah. I mean, if you're getting enough money, as I've said that too, like, I could do, I guess, almost anything if you pay me enough. With enough money, but depending on what I do, I can take the consequences of doing it if I'm compensated with money. Obviously, there are things I wouldn't do for any amount of money because I wouldn't. But yeah, I would. I mean, if you're giving me, there are still questions like, would I? How much money would I take for like stopping streaming and not stream anymore? I mean, there's certainly probably a sum of money I could accept for that, but no one would pay me for that. So I'm just thinking like, but it would still be a sum of money. Would be a shame to not stream anymore, but I mean, I get a lot of money out of it, so, and I kind of need money to live. However makes them money, exactly. I send to flash my friends in VR all the time. It happens sometimes, even not on accident. Well, if you're like wearing a skirt, I can understand it happening. Wait, you're talking about nude flashing? But yeah, accidental flashing happens when you have a skirt or a dress. And when Pon turns 3D, that's going to happen a lot, I guess. We'll see about that. Accidental flashing. Hugging my favorite plushie right now. What is your favorite plushie? What is it like? With Pon hugging a bunny plushie. What do you mean is Pon hair springs me to joy? Yeah, that is code for striptease. Quote, that is the striptease Pon will do for Triggerbox, slowly taking off her bow. And of course it's about me, yep. Just luck, huh? Yeah, you're lucky. You're lucky to see a striptease by Pon. A bow removal striptease. Sometimes, yeah. Is love for that to happen to me with the bunny suit, IRL? Oh, I'd love to, I'd love for that to happen. Oh, yeah, I mean, would like to put one on. Can see what we can do. I still need to find one like that for myself. Hey Pon, are you okay for Discord messages still? Yeah. Been a while, but wanted to message you sometime. Yeah, no problem. I let people message me. if you want to chat about something. Of course, I might not reply while streaming, and okay, let's see. If this works. Oh. So anyway, let's see. But it's free, like, you're free to message me while I'm streaming. It's just that I will most likely not answer until after streaming. But it's fine to message me anyway. And sometimes I'm just so focused on something, so I might not answer right away anyway. So yeah, so basically whenever you're chatting with me, most people respect and just wait for an answer whenever the answer comes. There have been instances where some people are like a bit impatient. But this, like, I will answer when I get time to answer. I don't want to be rude, but at the same time, like, I'm not going to drop everything I'm doing just to answer someone on a message. Like, I hope that's understandable. That's but I'm doing the exact same thing when I'm chatting with others. If I write someone a message, I let them take their time to answer it. I have mentioned on stream where some people are just bad at replying, but that's because they're not even replying in the first place. That's a different thing. Is if you never reply, because that's happened. And yeah, I guess it's no surprise that the person I'm referring to would be Kafki. She's bad at replying. But that's the issue there is that she wants to reply, but she just doesn't reply. And sometimes she's like, oh, I forgot to reply to this one. Yeah, that becomes an issue. Because the issue becomes that it's hard to plan out when to do a collab. But of course, I do not in any way demand a reply, and if she doesn't want to reply, that's fine. It's just that in that case we can't do a collab because we haven't agreed on anything. There are limitations. If you don't want to answer, that's your choice. But of course, there are so-called consequences that comes with it, as in we can't make an agreement. But I will never demand that anyone should answer. If that makes sense. I hope I'm reasonable, because I'm trying to be reasonable. Let's see, quote. That's another quote for the Toolbox quote function. Look at that. Speaking of Toolbox. Bonnie plushie. I got a few bunny plushies. Very few though. I would like more plushies, but I would like to go and explore and find bunny plushies together with someone special. Wouldn't it be nice going out with your boyfriend to a store and see like, oh, this is a cute plushie. Maybe we should get this one. And quote, you're lucky to see a striptease from there we go. No, yeah, I felt like that was going to be added. It's because of trying to quickly switch clothes sometimes and my controller doesn't react quickly enough. Or wearing a skirt and sitting, or the fact one of my crop tops can be pulled up by other people and I can't turn that feature off. Well, that sounds interesting, moody tale. Like people lifting up your shirt and you can't do anything about it. That sounds kinky. That doesn't sound accidental though. I think that sounds well, rude. Thank you. But oh my. Anyway. I will pester you sometime, cutie. That's fine. Do so if you want to. Broken Devil is hello, you got a paprika. Elthie, hello, hi Ponpona. Have I beaten you in snow amount? What? I don't know. I haven't measured. 14 centimeters. I haven't measured. Do you want me to go out and measure the snow depth? I don't know. You got a coconut. I'll take a nap, Nini. Okay, tiny boy. I hope you sleep well. Quote, every single butt starts with butt. The philosophy of Pon. Actually, taking notes. You're reasonable, Pon. Thank you, Moody. That'd be adorable. I guess I know how it feels when people request your underwear. It's similarly enough. And if nobody points it out, sometimes I don't even realize it's up, but the crop top is so cute. Well, Moody, that sounds... Yeah, what I wanted to do for 3D Pon. But Moody, sounds like you need to wear a bra underneath that. But anyway, what I wanted to do for 3D Pon is kind of like some of the effects. Like I wanted to add like a confetti redeem or something, which will like burst confetti up from below, and I want that to have like an effect on the skirt. It might have the skirt lift up. Maybe. Sounds like a good idea. We'll see how well that works. The tool I'm using doesn't really have a good way of allowing that to happen. Unfortunately. But I will do it for you people. Then you can have a peek without having to completely undress me. The option to undress me, I guess, will stay. Thank you for the headpads. Absolutely. I just need to work more on my 3D model. I just been focused on doing the emotes now, so I haven't had time to work on the 3D model. But I do want to work on it. Have I? Yeah, I think I've shown the 3D model for you, Mooney. And I think it's turning out quite well as far as I've made it so far. But there's still parts that I'm struggling with. And I'll see if I can contact someone I know who can help me with some of it. To make it look nicer. Okay, there we go. That's 2 ears. It will cover up with a head anyway, like that. I'm going to have a lower body here. This one is going to be animated too. This is why I'm splitting it up into different body parts. And like before, I will animate it off stream because it's much easier for me to concentrate on the animating without streaming at the same time. Plus that the software is kind of heavy. It runs better now that I have the whole computer reinstalled, but it's taking a lot of performance to run the software as well, which isn't great while I'm streaming at the same time. Do. Do. There we go, that's that. I'll fix that, like, I guess now. I'm still excited to see it more. Oh yeah. And it will be easier for me to make the outfits in 3D because that's more what I'm experienced with making. Like, it will have a more consistent style. Plus, I think 3D Pon will have look nicer, but that's my personal opinion. I will have tracking and all that stuff, so that's going to be nice. That is going to be pretty nice. Moo. Okay, with this, I'm going to add a shading here. And then I hide everything. And then I will make a new 3D model for Feral Pompon for Spyro. Where it will come with multiple versions, with skirts, without skirts, with panties. And skirts at the same time, of course. So nothing, only the skirt and then panties and skirt as the 3 options. Although I do want to make a version, we'll see if I can make that too, which is Pompon is wearing a suit of armor, and when she takes a hit, she will lose the suit of armor, and she will wear like the clothing underneath the armor. How was it? I should do like this. So you have a feral Pompon here. This is what she looks like now. Perfect. Such a beautiful bunny, isn't she? So you're going to have coat. Ooh, now I'll pound it. Wait, Code, you like that one now? That's your favorite combination. Oh, like a ghost and goblins? Yes, exactly. That is. So you're going to have. Now this looks more like a butterfly, but this is supposed to be Sparks. So when Sparks is changing colors, that is going to affect what she's going to wear. Wrong mode. It's a Spanish song. I don't think this one is in Spanish though. No, this one is in Spanish. There's an English version of this one too, but I don't remember if it starts with Spanish as well. Okay, this means without, because you can be without it. So yeah, so here at full health, she will wear like armor. I don't know how to depict the armor, but it doesn't matter. The exact design of the armor will change. With the help of Orimin, I guess. She will be fully armored up. Fully armored up. Boom. And then there's the idea like here she will wear the outfit that goes underneath the armor or something like that. She will be without the armor. Then here I was thinking like what she could wear, which is going to be kind of hard to draw here. She will wear these she will wear this nightgown. It's kind of the same color. Let's do it like that. But I'm not really sure how it would work with the because she would have straps with it too. But I'm not sure how that would work with. I have to plan at that. And then when she loses all the hit points, she will only wear a pair of panties. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. I'm the best artist. Gotta make sure it's understood as panties. Let's add some hearts here. Perfect. Isn't this a great idea? Thank you for throwing a flash at me. Obviously, this is not the final design, but it's just an idea for how she's losing one layer at a time. There we go. Quite Kafka here is just sleeping in her bed, wearing her big shirt that she said she was wearing, and then she's also just wearing panties. That's so cute, perfect. Should the feral pond one have underwear? Yes. Not just any plushie, a Quen sheep. Oh yeah, Quen sheep. Yes, took about it. So the idea for the mod is that you're going to have 4 versions. Feral Pompon has worn on this before. Wait, what do you mean by that? Oh yeah, you're right. There's an artwork of that. I like the Cole's message. Feral Pompon has worn on these before. Yeah, so there will be 4 versions. So Tukibox can be happy. No, but so it's going to be one fully naked, one with just the skirt, and then the one with the skirt and the panties. So the skirt is going to be like kind of like how the skirt is now, but properly animated. And then with skirt and panties, we're just going to add the panties to it. And then there's going to be this version, which is going to, so instead of always having the same outfit, this is actually going to change the outfit. Actually, I was thinking about the fourth version, which would change the look of the panties depending on how much health is left. Since she wouldn't have Spark as a visible at all. So the only way to determine how much health Ponpon has left is to look at her panties. Which would be very easy to see under the skirt. So yeah. This looks like a good idea for a mod. And making this work shouldn't be too tricky because all I need is the health. This is something Infinite can help me with again. I don't want to ask for too much help, but this is very easy for me to make this to work because all I need is for the game to take the current health and provide it as a numerical value, which when Sparks is gone, that's 0, and then it's 1, 2, and 3. Although I would like another value for when you're dead, in the moment you're dead, as a separate value as well. Because then I could have it like, oh no, when she lost her panties when she's dying. But that's... Let's post it on the server if you want to see it more. I don't know. That's my beautiful heart. Okay, I'll delete this now. Ponpon didn't die because she was beaten completely. She died because she lost her panties and died due to embarrassment. Sounds about right. Oh, fun. Did you see the commissioner drew for Kochi? I haven't posted it anywhere yet, but he used it on his stream. Oh yeah, the giant Digimon thing. I'm not sure. I don't think he told me who made it, but where Kochi is riding the giant Digimon. Almost said the wrong thing there, oh my. That one I did see. Oh no, ads. Darn ads. The giant team was saying, yeah. I don't remember his name. But there's my ads now, unfortunately. I will continue doing this drawing during the ads because I need to finish up this one so I then can animate these. Today I finished this one in separate parts. This is the biting the nails. I also finished the appeased one, which is added and ready to be used at this very moment. Another Spanish song. I got a lot of Spanish songs here. Ponpon, you should add the Spanish song you sang as a song that could show up. No, let's not do that. I would die from cringe. The giant demon thing. Let's see. When I are over in 50 seconds, I will continue reading chat. I will have finished up my messages here. And also I got the mod fixed, so I will test that on stream. There we go. Let's switch page. Hopefully this works. Wait, where's the game? It sure was. No, there we go. There's the game. Nice. So let's first read what you wrote here. Add quotes. Only way to tell how much health Ponpon has left is to look at her panties. No, that quote is so bad out of context. Well, thank you for adding it. That quote. Ponpon didn't die because she was beaten. Ponpon died because she lost her panties and died from embarrassment. Guess that one works too. The giant was in Ponpon's tombstone died from cringe. Speaking of, what is the Swedish word for embarrassment? Well, I guess that would depend on what kind of embarrassment you're talking about. Which would be the case with... Let's delete this just to restart. Which would be the case with a lot of things, I guess. I would say pinsamhet would be the equivalent word. The sparkles comes out of her butt. She's farting as she flies. It's the power of her flight. So, look at this mod. In this mod, so yeah, the shadow thing was just a temporary bug. In this mod, you play as Ponpon, the dream bunny. No, you're playing as Ponpon Bonbon. What a stupid bunny. And she's wearing her skirt. And you can look up the skirt because... Because that's kind of what happens when you wear a skirt like this. But you have two options, with and without skirt. And that's basically it. And with the new mod, I'm going to have the same thing, with and without skirt. That's over. Roxy's is nuzzling. Nuzzling. Lithos emote in the wild. Imagine seeing a moody tail emote in the wild. No, shouldn't you have the noted after the butt? You always like to put it there. Yeah, I have to update that animation too. Also, moody tail, did you see my full animation? The full animation that emote is from. I have, it's incredible, thank you. Although, I did try to make it as closely as I could match it to the original animation. If you look, if you find any oddities, that's because that's just how it is in the original animation. So... yeah, I tried to be as accurate as I could. So I got 4 dragons. I shouldn't be able to use the balloon now. So much effort into... yeah, I put so much effort into that whole thing. I noticed a ton of little like the colors. Wait. What are you referring to now? So anyway, so if I go here... so it says 10 dragons. So I'm not allowed to use the balloon. Yes. Exactly. Come back when you rescue 10 dragons. I got 4 dragons. However, I've changed the requirements so they should be half of what they are now. So if I go and rescue another dragon. So this is the 5th dragon. There we go. Now it's 5. Now if I go and talk to the balloonist, now all of a sudden, I'm not sure why the flowers are triggering like collisions. It still triggers why. Anyway, so if you talk to the balloons now,
Wow, I see you
it doesn't specify. Anyway, so now you can travel, and this option, like before, will work. But the question is, if you choose to not go and then talk again, you have the option here, which is good. Which is good. And yeah. So if I do choose to go to the next one, you're very determined. Thank you, Moody. I am very determined. I'm the most determined bunny of all bunnies. Also, I should do hydrate and posture checking. As requested by code. So. So now if I go back to the balloonist here, I will not have the required amount of gems for the next area. So, but you can still travel back, which is, of course, quite good to be able to do so. Who is determined? Undertale music starts. Oh, what's the Undertale music? I can barely remember any Undertale music. Should I play Undertale? I have a game, I could play it, but like, would it be a good stream game? Probably. A lot of people have played it. So if I go back to the dragon now, the balloonist, I meant to say. This should still work. Yeah, it does work perfectly fine here. And I can still choose this option. Delta Rune tomorrow. What? Delta Rune is an anagram of Undertale, and another anagram of Undertale and Delta Rune is a nude alert. It's an old joke. Nude alert. That would be quite an interesting game to play, right? Nude alert. But yeah, so you can go between the two worlds now with just 5 dragons. Isn't that incredible? The requirements for the next balloonist is not changed. So they are still the same. Yeah, but you can still go between them. So yes, it is working as I wanted it to. Great. So there we go. Let's go back to the arting. I don't mind watching under your tail. Yeah, it should be Undertale. What is under? Spanish song. What do we go here? Oh, Moody took a screenshot from the stream. I see it. Moody, you be silly. You silly one. Yes, Pon in a balloon. Yeah, we'll see how it turns out when I remake the Pon mod for Spyro. I really want to remake it.
You look so cute and goofy. Thank you, I guess. Because one of the great things about the the Dream Bunny mod for Spyro, as I mentioned many times, but I'm still excited about trying it out, is that I will do all the voice acting for all these lines Spyro says in the non-pre-rendered cutscenes, which sadly there's a lot of pre-rendered cutscenes with Spyro speaking. So there's actually not that many lines of dialogue. It's just the only lines of dialogues that will be done is the all the dialogue that Spyro has with the dragons, that you rescue in Spyro 1. The characters that you rescue in Spyro 3, as well as the first interaction with Bianca as well. Every other moment Spyro speaks in the whole game is done through a pre-rendered cutscene or through the dialogue options, but Spyro doesn't actually say the words, but it is what he actually is speaking to the character, so you just can't hear it. It would be fun if you chose that option and Spyro actually said a thing. You had like a little short clip of Spyro speaking. But oh well. So he doesn't appear mute, because Spyro isn't mute in Spyro 2 and 3. He does speak, but he only speaks when you get the dialogue option. So yeah, so I will do all the lines for Spyro, and I will do it in Spanish. I still haven't really decided how, and I guess that's what Moody would have to help me decide or something. I don't know. If I should change how I pronounce the Spanish for the Latin American Spanish version, or if I should just pronounce Spanish the way I usually pronounce it and ignore. There's not like two English versions, so I will just pronounce the English the way I usually do. But there are two Spanish versions. I could put in the effort to change how I pronounce the Spanish one, but thank you for your plushies. But I could also choose not to. I could choose, but while the word options are different between the two Spanish versions, I could still do that. You just have to record lines twice. But some of the dialogue, actually I haven't checked Spyro's dialogue, but some of the text in the game is the same between the two Spanish versions. But some is different. So if Spyro says the same thing in both Spanish versions, then I can just record it once. Love heart. I guess that wasn't an answer to the topic. Because it would save me work, because if I'm going to change my pronunciation, that means that some lines I could possibly do just once and it will work in both languages. But some lines might require two recordings, even though the words are the same. It's just that the pronunciation is different. This will be the Pon wiggling her eyebrows emote, because you know what, you need one of those, right?
This is a very British sounding song. I should do this one on karaoke. Gotta appreciate the different pronunciations of stuff. Anyway, ain't as simple as thank you for releasing me. Now the Spyro lines are... He doesn't have many lines in Spyro 1, but he has a few. A lot of work for a single bunny to speak in many languages, don't you agree? Well, I'm doing it because it's fun to do it, Chukibox. I'm not doing it because I have to do it. I'm doing it for the novelty. And I think it sounds like a fun thing. And if I don't find it fun, I can just stop doing it too. It's not like I'm forced to do it. And I will do it in Finnish too, so I guess Chukibox has to be the judge of that. I don't have a person for every language, sadly. But who will judge how good I'm pronouncing the Swedish? Or the English? And this song is in Swedish. For the thrill of the game, yeah. Unrelated, but do you have any goals, resolutions for this year, Pong? No, I don't. I haven't bothered with it, and haven't done that any year. I mean, I do still have goals, like I wanna finish these emotes, and like I wanna finish the Pon-Pon 3D model, and then I want to do the Pon-Pon things for the things. But those are kinda aren't really a New Year's thing. Oh yeah. Okay, and then I guess correct color. Yes, I did know. Don't do this. Don't do this, Kochi. We got a misbehaved Kochi here. Kochi, how dare you? Let's see. Okay, Kochi. Either way, though, I hope this year goes good for you and everyone else. Yeah, I hope there are some possible big changes going to happen this year, and I hope they actually will happen. That's going to be quite nice if they happen. It would make me so much happier. I've not felt happy in a long time. Kochi got a mango. Quote, Kochi apparently has boobs on his head. Or Kochi wish he had that. Mr. Cochino. No, don't you mean Senor Cochino? Quote, because Kochi is dedicated to be naked. Hola, mi favorito conejito. Wait, no. Kochi, it's favorita conejita. I mean, at least Moji is a conejita. Hola, hermosa, ¿cómo estás? Happy New Year, Pon Pon. Hello, Nexus Files. Bueno, tú? Or is it tú? Is that correct spelled? Kochi and his Digimon. Well, the Digimon is a male. Oh yeah, that is a male with those. I see now. It's a male Digimon with big pecs, I think you call them. Yeah, that would still work. That would still work. But instead it's abs or pecs. I mean, I don't know what the difference is. But yes, I think that is what the picture is depicting there. So yeah. Mejor ahora que estás acá. Abs is the belly muscle, pretty much. I'm going to take what you wrote as belly muscles are pretty, very much. Even though he didn't say that. But I am a silly bunny. So, Kochi, are you ready for when I do the voice acting for Pon Pon in Spanish? Are you ready to experience that? Yeah, exactly. Kochi, do you also, because I could kind of use that as a template, modified by a bunch, and kind of like make it a Kochi mod as well. I mean, if you pay me for the work, and just sneak it in there, and then you can do all the voice acting too. You can do. I mean, you don't have to do it in every language like I do because I'm being silly doing it, but you can do it in English and Spanish at least, and then you can. And then you can play with yourself. I'm waiting for your Arabic translation. Well, I'm not going to do the translation. I'm just going to do the voice acting. But yes, I will do the Arabic voice acting as well. I will do some practice and stuff, and I will do my best. I will rely on the International Phonetic Alphabet, which will help me. It will tell me how the pronunciation goes. Problem is that a lot of it is using allophones and not describing the pronunciation quite accurately. So yeah, but I'll do my best. Very excited for the Nigerian translation. Don't think there's a Nigerian language. Pretty sure. They recognize 4 languages, which is English, which is the official language, as well as Hausa, Yoruba, and Igbo. Yeah. As I remember, there is no Nigerian language. Like there is no Belgian language. However, there are of course Belgian Dutch and Belgian French and certainly Belgian German. So of course you have Nigerian English, Nigerian Hausa, Nigerian Yoruba, and Nigerian Igbo. But that's not the same thing. Sorry, Moody. I am disappointed in you trying to. One of those trying with facts and logic. Yeah, you have to pick a different language. Like, there are fan translations into Russian and Turkish, for example, but that wouldn't really work with the mod because I can't make the mod make the Turkish language. Like, I can't make it a Turkish double all of a sudden. And then there's the official translation in Japanese that was never included in, which some modders have taken and added to Reignited. there's also, in addition to these 4 languages, Nigeria also recognizes there are like regional languages. Nigeria, the government is not recognizing them, but they are regional, which is over 525 languages. But anyway, because the Turkish translation, Russian translation, as well as the Japanese translation, including dub, because they took the original dub that was made, unless they have done additional dubs. I think there's a Hungarian translation as well. Those only change, like, those replace the English language option. And then, yeah. So if you do play the game, my mod would be completely unaware that you're using any of these translation mods. So unfortunately, I wouldn't be able to do those. I understand it was a joke here, but I'm actually looking at the actual possibility of doing this, and the only way of actually being able to do this is if these people who makes these mods will actually, I would probably have to talk more to Infinite about this. That would be like if we were to make like a major translation mod, a single one that includes all of these translations, and more translation can be added as because I know how to add additional characters, as in letters, into the game. So because I haven't looked at the Russian translation of Spyro, but the Japanese one is using the original English name for levels, because if they do try to use the Japanese names, then it will be unable to display the letters. And so the Russian are either using the original English name for levels, or it's using a Latin transliteration of the Russian names. But I should be able to add the actual Russian letters and make them actually show up, and then you can have the proper Russian writing for the level names. But point was, then this will be added as a new language, which will not override any of the existing languages. There we go. That was the point I was going to get to. So yeah, so where was we? I'm waiting for on the Estonian translation. You know what? I'm going to go to Spyro Ignited Trilogy mods, and then I'm going to check for. Wait, they haven't added them as translation mods. So if I search for Turkish. No, not Turkish. Russian. No, Russian. Japanese. Wait. There are no... Oh, that's weird. Really? No translation mods? Translation? No? Weird. Weird. Okay, well, that was weird. I thought I was going to get there we go. So if I search for Spyro Ignited Trilogy, and then I search for, does this work? Turkish. No, it's not searching within the mods. How do I search? Oh, there we go. Sure. So I should be able to pick genre, game. No, I want it to be Spyro, of course. Okay, so there's no option. Okay, translation. I type translation. Nothing. Turkish. Japanese. Oh, strange. Okay, I guess there's a reason for making these translation mods, because apparently I can't find any translation mods. This is weird. So yeah, so I was hoping I could find some, but yeah. And then anyone who wants to contribute with a translation are able to do so. If someone wants an Estonian translation, I wanted to see what translation exists. I think there is. Apparently, on the mod sites, I can't find them, but they are spread around on the internet for. It makes sense that it doesn't exist on these English-only mod sites for translations into languages, so people who don't speak English can actually understand what the dialogue is. Wouldn't go to English sites to find the translation mods. Makes sense, but it would be a good place to release the mod, and then people from these different communities who don't speak English would have someone who maybe speaks English could link the mods and just go here and download it, and you can have the translation to the game. So anyway, it's okay, I'll repair you with love and appreciation. We do love and appreciate you, Moody Tail. Even more than a couple nights ago. I'm excited. Oh, but so maybe I should be the one that you should play with. Yeah. Kochi, you should play with me. You should install the Ponpon mod and play with me. I'm still waiting for you to play Crash 4 with the Ponpon mod. I'm really happy with the Ponpon mod. It turned out pretty nice, I think. Pretty and nice, I would say. Oh, this one should actually be on there below. There we go. So I need to add the sparkles here as well. And this is how I add the sparkles, because I find this method to be quite good. And then I make the curves here. But if you make art of, turn out to be kind of bad. But if you make art of Ponpon, it is okay to copy the sparkles directly from my model. It's okay. But usually you probably will have to redraw them anyway, but you can trace them. You can copy and trace them if you want to. That's actually how I made these sparkles. I took the ones from my model and traced them. Ponpon tracing art. Yeah, my own art. How dare I? We didn't know that you would do this, Ponpon. It has now been revealed. Why does this fluctuate? It's probably because let's wait. So anyway, it has the correct color now. Let's see. Quote, let's pick up the street smells first. That is a very early quote. That's quote number 5 out of 1410. Quote add, Kochi, you should play with me. Thank you for adding that, Kochi. Another Kochi quote. Love heart staring. I'd love to dub all the dragons in Russian. However, you could scrap that possibility since it'd be a long while till I get a decent mic. Maybe another as well-versed person be certified. I wonder if there are already a community who has done the dubbing in Russian. I would like, I mean, like, some dubbing is better than no dubbing, I think. Yeah, but yeah. I wonder if there already exist dubs for different languages. And it would be fun to have like a Yoruba dub just for Moody Tail, who doesn't speak Yoruba, but but only because Moody Tail mentioned Nigeria. How many Yoruba speakers are there? A total about 50 million, so that's quite a lot. the other options are Hausa, which has about 94 million, and Igbo, which has 34 million. So, or Igbo, if you want to speak English, but in its native language it's Igbo. Although it's not the Hausa, which is actually English. In the language itself, it is Hausa. And also Yoruba, which I said, which in English is apparently Yoruba or Yoruba, but in its own name it's Yoruba. 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 I don't know. I don't speak the language, okay? That might not be a surprise. Fun, you don't speak Yoruba? What a surprise. I didn't know that. What a surprise. I didn't expect that to be true. Crazy, right? Yoruba is a based 20 language. So for numbers, so they have numbers 9. They have the numbers from 1 through 10, and then they have the number for 20. Then what they have is words for 40, which is 22, and 60, which is 24. Wait, how does... No, 60 is 23, I meant, obviously. And 80 is 24. And 100 is 25. 40 is 22, because obviously they don't use 22. They actually say Oguyi. But it means 22, as in 22 times. And if you want to say numbers from like, and then what they do is that they take the closest 20. If it's a 5, you round up. So if you want to say the English number 22, you therefore say it says 2 added to 20, but I'm not really sure how they got to that. They don't really explain it well here. But yeah, isn't that neat? It is neat. I found different numbering system in different languages quite neat. Let's see, what are we talking about? Pon tracing art, haram. Pon traces art and gets naked for money. I'm learning so much today. Wait, I understand that Pon tracing art would be a sad thing, with the exception that Pon said that she traces her own art. But then you say Pon gets naked for money. Shouldn't that be like, ooh? Rox is taking notes at least. The more we know. And she doesn't speak Yoruba. Okay, to be fair, that was a very sad thing. That is fair. I understand that you would cry about that. Quote, apparently I should go and choose what underwear I'll wear based on if Kochi likes them or not. Same. Oh. Okay, Kochi, what underwear should I and Moody Tail be wearing today? Hello. Well, a lover of boners. I see that you have a love for boners. But who doesn't? What a username. Quote, yes. Yeah, this is hard. Well, speaking of boners. Ironic. Well, so far I'm not a drawn boner. That might come as a surprise, but Let's do these. I think this will be correct. And then I add all of this together, and there we go. I just had to add a bow now. And hopefully I can make this animated. Kind of close at edge here. But the bow... a bit like this anyway. No, it's gonna be like this way. And then the one that goes above is here. And then hide rest. And then add a color. There's one. And here's the other. There. Doesn't matter much what it looks like because it's so outside the view, so it's hard to see it anyway. Okay, and then I need to add a shading here. I'll do it like this. Shame I haven't heard the new songs today. Because I was looking forward to that. They might show up at some point. Perfect timing, yeah. I guess I'm gonna have to show you all the underwear, undies and bikinis I have in VR so that you can choose your favorite. Moody, why haven't you showed me all your undies and bikinis? Now I'm starting to feel jealous. Anyway, Moo plushie. I wanna see those too. I have shown you Pon Pon. What do you mean? You helped me make it. Oh my. I guess you're right. I didn't think about that. I'm not sure if I've seen all of them though. Have I seen all of them? But yes, I did help you do a slight improvement of the panties. That is true. But I didn't make them though. That's a bit of misinformation there. But I did help with the coloring. That's not coloring either. But the I guess you could call it shading if you want to. The effect layer. Okay, here I'm going to have a shading. A layer here. And then whoop. Yes. No shading there, no shading there, and no shading there. There we go. Shaded. Open is a bit shady. What do you feel about this? Moose look like they'll be soft to pet. Yeah, they do look soft. Like you pet them and it's okay. They come and squish. They squish together. Very soft. Yeah, so I think I would like to have some moves thrown at me rather than having weighted companion cubes thrown at me. So yeah. There we go. The boat's kind of like weird looking, isn't it? No pun, it's only you being weird looking. Okay. I guess so. This one is in French. I have a lot of different languages, mostly in English though, in the songs. There we go. This is Pon Pon being all smacky, and she will... Yeah. So now I just need to export every individual part as well. Start at the bottom and work myself up. Take companion cube would never hurt you though, emotionally. Yeah, but if someone takes it and throws it at you, that would suddenly hurt. Cold. So you're head patting Pon Pon as well as swiping the card. Yeah, I made the head pat not the same color as the hand that does the swiping, because I couldn't remember which emote I did what the hand part was on. I need to change the head pat color now. Hand color. Unless it works with that color. But I kind of want this hand color be the same between the two emotes. Should I keep it as it is, or should I change the color? That emote is crazy. I mean, there's lots of those emotes, but I'm glad that you like that one. Cold wood head pat Pon Pon while swiping a card between Pon Pon and boot. They've called had the opportunity to. Emote smug. Okay, let's see in here. Bow. The hand in the head pad looks a little static. Wait, how does it look static? It is literally moving, but okay. Okay. It looks alright to me, yeah. I don't know what. Box must be drunk again. Box is finished, so that's just to be expected. Anyway, also obviously meant to be friendly. Don't take offense to that. You're not allowed to. Savage. Whoa. Someone is being exploded. Everyone is laughing. No reaction from Box though. Box doesn't know what to answer it. No good response to that. This one should be just this. Looks kind of weird without a head. That's the one without the explosion included. Are you saying that you want to explode me? This part also. So all these parts look so weird. Should have named that one. This one is head. This one will just look like that. But when it comes here, I need to split these up into multiple parts. So this one will be mouth. How do you spell that? Anyway, and then nose. Okay, let's see, what more do we have? This one, these are the, okay. Huh, actually now I think about this, I probably will have to, there we go, happy face. That lonely nose is so cute. How is a lonely nose cute? But okay. I appreciate that you think it's cute though. I'm not sure how a lonely nose is cute, but... but okay. You're silly. So this will actually work as a eyelid. So we'll call this one eye, because I don't care about being accurate. But the other side is a bit tricky because it is against the side here. Meaning that if I color here, it will color over this. So what I probably have to do is take this outline and put it separate. So I probably have to save this one as this. So this one, this is going to be very interesting. Then I can color this because I have all of this. Space to use. There. This is the other eye. Made me realize I want an emote of Pon snooped up close, zoomed in like a wide lens. Oh, I think I've seen something like that. Well, unfortunately, this will fill all the emote slots. However, if you dump a large amount of money on me, in terms of subscriptions, no, don't do that. That would allow me to unlock more slots. But I would need about 100 subs, and that's a bit too much. I'm not going to ask anyone for that. But that will allow me to unlock more emotes. And this is the head again, but the outline which will be laid on top of everything. I'll have to draw it myself then. Oh well then. Feel free to. I like the art you do of Pon. I like all the Pon art from Moody Tail, Mood art, and then finally the Tuft. Tuft. That's what I would call it. Love heart, yeah, all the art. I forgot to make that one. There we go. This is the reference I'll use. 99 reference. Is there anything I want to need to know? I don't think no. This will good. This is the reference. I'll save it as the largest number. Thank you for following, lol reaction. And this is the mask, which I'll save as 98 mask. There we go. That's all the pieces I wanted to save. When it comes to this one, I can animate it later. So yeah, with this, hiding that one now. I still have all of these still to make, but I'm doing good progress here. I'm making good progress. So as I said, drawings. We have didn't. Okay, so whatever what was. Yeah, I'm going to go here. And then I don't think I saved this one because this was a gift as well by Chinese art. So let's add this to the drawings, gifts. Let's save it as that. Wait, was it already saved? No, it was saved in a different folder, I think. Let's name it correctly. How did I name it? This way, and then Chinese art. There. And this one I don't have, so let's go to here and see if I can find it. Because there's one I think no, I should have it. It's just saved it. Okay, but I will still save the date on this one. I think there's so much nice art here. So much. Oh yeah, did I miss it? Got distracted of all the other stuff here. I missed it. Oh, there it is. Right there. How did I miss this one? Although this wasn't the original publication. Well, when it was published for like that's somehow you wanna. Anyway, there we go. A bit more organized. So, so the first artwork of Pompon that Moody Tail did was this one, and I think this one turned out very lovely, and a lot of people like this one. Oh, we're going to have ads. Oh, and then the second, which was a trade with Moody Tail, was this one. I think this one is very lovely. And the third one, where I paid Moody Tail to do it through the money got from doing the subathon thingy. Moody Tail made this one, and this one is very lovely. And it's also using Ponpon's latest design. Look at how beautiful Ponpon is, and someone's like, I think Ponpon is lifting her dress a bit too high. Yeah. What a silly moment. Quote, you can do much more with a soft ball than a hard ball. Yeah, exactly. Quote, it's only legal if you get caught. You can play almost every ball sport with a football, but not many with a bowling ball. That is true. I think you can even bowl with a football. You should have to kick it really hard. Ultimate dodgeball. Oh yeah, that sounds a bit dangerous, doesn't it? But let's have some art and some ads now. Unfortunately. Is this okay looking? I'm not sure. This eye is very melty, isn't it? And I'm not sure if I like it. No, I think I did redraw the hand. But there are certain things I would like to change here. And also I don't need to erase that. What I do is I take this hand and then I just color it with the correct color, of course. Do it like that. And now it's covering over the lines. More efficient. More efficient. I think I need to rotate the mouse. Let's open the current hamburger eating one and compare. Because I think I want to. I think it's because the mouse is a bit too open, isn't it? Maybe I just lower the amount it is open. And also these. Let's make another layer for the burger itself. And I can hide that. Okay, I just need enough of the lines so I can select everything. Like that. And I can just select the rest. And then I can merge all of it together. So one thing, and then I can color it. Where, oh, there's where I should read the comments again. There we go. What are we talking about? If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. I don't get it. That's probably a reference to something. Limo, duck, dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. Wait, what? Wait, why are we looking at my art? Because you make lovely art. Mudite, I'm allowed to show select artworks from you. Some that I like. I will post a link to your gallery for people to look at more of them. But of course, you need to give me approval first. Here are the Global Gym. We're better than you, and we know it. I don't know what you're referring. I love that movie. Okay, I haven't watched it. Sounds like we have to watch that one, William. That's so cute and fun. The artworks, they were made by Moodytail, and they are very cute. Unless you're referring to my emotes. In that case, thank you. I like my emotes. I like how I'm improving on my emotes. Thank you. I was sleeping peacefully, then remembered I need to wake to watch you. You're sleeping there, you're dreaming like, wait a minute, Ponpon is streaming at this time, and I can't miss that. Thank you for showing up, Jaded. I really appreciate that. You're very lovely. Quote, if you lay them end to end. I'm not really sure why that's a quote, but fine. It is quote 777. A melty Ponpon a few days back. Wait, melty Pon... What was that? I don't remember. Peach with Jaded. Oh yeah, you reached 7 now. Blade, laser, blazer. Still don't get it. Quote, I guess Ponpon's panties was all over the stream today. Okay, some more detail. Can I pick up some artworks? Very few artworks. To show on stream. Credit Moodytail, and then people can go and look at more of the Moody art on their own. Okay, but be careful. Yeah, well, I'm not looking. Be careful. Don't want to see anything naughty now. No, that is what I want to see, something naughty. That is exactly what I want to see. Okay, here we go. You want to see one? Also, you can see the whole gallery here, by the way. Here's a fun drawing. Don't show the butts. Too late. Here's a butt. Look at this one. I think this one is very cute. It's a lovely one. I really like the details you have added to the panties. You know what panties looks like. You have good experience with them. And it's a nice bright color that is very easy to spot. You think of the headlights, of course, I have questions. You don't need to have questions, Box. But of course, I am more appreciated of more. I have my experience. Ooh. And I personally like it more when the character's embarrassed and when you have like upskirts and stuff. So luckily me, there is a drawing for that too. This is a very cute drawing. I like this one too. It's a very blushy. Look at how blushy she is. She's almost blushing the same color as her panties. She has made sure that her panties match the color of her ears. I'm gonna scream from embarrassment. She would scream from embarrassment. Her panties are showing, and her butt. Look at this cute art. You can find more cute art of Moody Tail. Here's the link again if you want to visit the link again. Okay, Moody Tail doesn't have like that much panty pictures. Well, not anywhere close to Pon. That's like the few ones that actually contains panties. There are a few more if you go and look at them. But yeah, I do like panties. And I would always appreciate all the panties that Moody Tail is drawing. But I'm not going to ask. Please ask Box. Please ask your questions. I am always curious of what questions you have in your mind. According to Moody Tail, every Jedi in Star Wars uses a blazer. Yeah. Just look away and put the stream on. Yeah. And you're free to draw more panties. Oh, you know I will like them. And you're free to post them on my server too. There's a dedicated art channel for Moody Tail art. No, it isn't, but there's a channel for posting your own art. Thank you, Fanfan. Thank you, Moody Tail, for being so amazing. But Box, now you have to ask your questions because I would like to try to answer them. Who do I get paid to be drawn in panties? Sorry, I'm very much asleep. Who do I pay to get drawn like that? You can pay Moody Tail or you can pay me, depending on which art style you prefer. Moody Tail is a much more experienced artist, so I would say that Moody Tail is probably going to make an artwork that is looking nicer. I have done a lot of art with exposed panties and like embarrassed situations, so I could probably come up with some scenario that you might like or something. Moody Tail has an experience drawing embarrassed characters, but basically in the art. I have a wide variety of different situations for when characters' panties are exposed. So I guess it's depending on what you're looking for. I mean, I assume Moody Tail would be experienced in drawing other scenarios too, because there was that one of Pon lifting up her dress. That's a different scenario. No, I don't think I will. I think I won't ask any questions. Well, that's a shame. Because I think that's a good moment for you to also learn things as well. Because when you're curious about things, I think it's a good idea to ask stuff. So you can learn things. If that's fair. I want to know the questions. See, Moody Tail is very curious too. We're all curious to you, Box. You don't have any choice now. You have to provide us with the questions. Guess it'd make more sense if my character wore clothes. No, I mean that's not a requirement. I mean, you can just have a character in just panties. Or as you wrote it, the panties. I'd say Ponpon draws more elaborate, detailed underwear, while I do more simpler ones. So it's just a preference. Yeah, that is also a factor that I didn't think of. I do like to put a lot of details into the panties because that's kind of like the focus of my art. So therefore, I want every time you see a new artwork featuring my panties, oh, panties I've drawn. There we go. It should be like a new design that you haven't seen before, making it a novel drawing every time, making it exciting to see what is this character hiding this time, and things like that, you know, kind of like that. I hope that makes sense. That is how I look at it. But yeah, Moody Tail basically draws single colored panties. They're still panties, they're still nice. But of course you also don't have the excitement factor of what silly panties is this lady wearing. But that is okay as well. Not everyone wears fully very colorful panties, so... how am I thinking this? Okay, I think I know how I'm thinking this. But if you mean it, Jaded, hit me up. I love drawing cute characters. What kind of character are you, Jaded? I wanna see those drawings of Kochi that you made. You should show them. You wanna see some Kochi drawings? Oh, we should look at some Kochi drawings. I made some Kochi drawings. I made 2 of them. Oh yeah, I wanna draw. I'm looking 1 year too far. I haven't drawn Kochi for that long. I haven't known Kochi for that long. For the amount of time I've known Kochi, I've already done 2 artworks. Here's one of them. And I like this one. There we go. No, that's not how I wanted. There. There we go. I think this one is pretty nice. Except one hand, or both hands are very terrible, but aside from that, the rest of it is cute. But you think there was an idea with what I said? Well, then you're mistaken. I do mean it. Are you in Discord? Yes. You can find Moody Tail there. You can also find Moody Tail on my server too, if that's easier. And if you both have allowing DMs enabled, you can just message the other immediately. According to this, I am not mistaken. You are not mistaken. There's no, I don't think about it, or there are no ideas with what I'm saying. I think I might need some time though. I'm saving for something stupidly expensive. Ooh. You wanna share, or is that secret? That's okay. Caps Lock was on. Yeah, I can tell. Yeah, same name on this bottom service. Yeah. I'm a bunny. I use the same base that Coach uses. Oh, I see. I'll make my own 3D model. Speaking of 3D models on stream. Damn. Coachy, I would. Cute, but what the hell? Coachy, you're popular. Best. I'll probably have a queue, so just let me know. Podpon, I'm gonna share some of my bunny, but I'll send you a picture for you alone. Ooh. It is a little bit spicy. I don't know if it's okay to show on stream. I've done it in mind, but I'm small. I'm not sure if I got the last part, but I mean, if you want to show it on stream, I could see if it's not too spicy. I mean, I do have these on stream. This is kind of spicy. If it's more spicy than these. Anyway, I did that second drawing of Kochi as well, and it's this drawing, and Kochi is wearing a beautiful bikini. Look at these spots. Yeah. Yeah, this is the drawing I made. I like all the effects I did here. Someone said that instead of the seaweed, it should be tentacles that you grab on to grab onto Kochi. I didn't do that. I think it's good like this. I'm still curious of jukebox questions. He liked the spaghettito butt, I can tell. Yeah, Tugebox, you did like the spaghettito butt. With a tail, you should make a full drawing of that spaghettito, like a anthropomorphic. I made a drawing like that, but not of spaghettito. I made a spaghettito drawing too. I can show you that too, but one thing at a time. I made an anthropomorphic Pokemon. Here it is. In a pair of panties. Something like this. And you should make it too. You should make like this Sprigatito wearing a pair of panties with a silver print on the butt. I have made a Sprigatito as well. I'm not sure where I put that though. Oh, here. There we go. There's my Sprigatito. It might be a bit inaccurate. It was because I drew this without looking at a reference. But good thing I found the butt slam, best move ever. Cute. Oh, you like this one? It's a bit inaccurate, you would say, right? Yeah, it's a bit inaccurate. And then this one. What more do I have? I don't think I have anything other than this. But the references. Yeah. Bunch of emotes I made. Yeah. I have this one. This is a comic I worked on. You probably have seen that one. I started on the second page. I haven't touched it in a while. I haven't focused on the emotes though. Look at this sad one. Oops, that's a mistake. Oh no. Oh well. Too late to fix now. It's still included there. Oh well. It happens. It happens. It's okay. Let's see now. I can't draw anything from memory. You did great. Thank you. Yeah, I usually never draw from memory, so yeah. Are you interested in drawing as a full body Sprigatito back towards camera, only wearing panties, anthropomorphic? Having a cute print on the butt of the panties. Form, we can tell that you have a certain preference. Oh, you do? You can? Yep, I sure do. This is I sure do have a preference. I mean, technically, I shouldn't like this area filled because it goes around like this. Although I haven't yet increased the line with. I remember that I should do that. Because this is... That means that I can then, because now this is separate. There. Although, considering how much of the arm you see there, there should probably be should probably be this color actually. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I'll do this. I don't know. Questions. Yeah, because this would be outside the emote anyway, so yeah, I'll do it. Wait. What show anyways? It doesn't matter now, does it? Yeah. Oh yeah, was I supposed to check something that Jaded sent me? But yeah, I think I've seen... I think that's fine. If you wanna share that on your server, that's fine. Since it's fully clothed and everything. Or, well, maybe not fully. As you said, not wearing much. You're not wearing it. No, what was it you said? I don't remember. It doesn't show anything, so it's okay. As I said, basically, don't show nudity on my survey. That burger looks tasty. Ooh. Look at that burger bun. Fun is just shoving it in her mouth. All that burger meat will go straight to your hips. Fun. Oh, that would be nice. I am wearing clothes. Do you want us? Yeah, you're a gesture. I'm sure. Do you want me to show this? I mean, no. Are we doing art appreciation that day now? If you want to show it, go ahead. Okay, this is an artwork. Jaded shared it with me. This is drawn by Vero. Can't really read that. If you can read it, you can read it. A lovely drawing for Jaded. Oh, the lovely. What is like? Is your name of your character? Is the name Jaded as well? My friend's name is the Sapphire Knight, but they use their IRL. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm using my artist name for my art. But it's a very nice, nice drawing. I like this. I like it. Very cute. So cute. I love bunnies. Yeah, it's a very cute bunny too. You're a very cute bunny. My friend, yeah, let's see. I guess it's just Jaded. It never came up with a name for my bunny. I see. Yeah. I mean, my bunny is named Pon, so I mean, it's not like a very deep thought into naming this character. What is the name of Pon's bunny? Well, Pon. Okay, that makes sense. Well, that makes sense. Let's add some coloring here. Like that. And the burger goes into the mouth hole. Make sure it's probably covered up anyway, but and then this I need to draw the rest of Potter's color here. Huh. Oh yeah. There. Haha. So the rest of the arm goes here. Where is this the wrong color? The rest of the arm goes there, which you wouldn't really see because everything would cover that. But I'm just getting an idea for where color and stuff goes. So like that. And a dress color. Oh, there. And then the white part, which goes here. As well as here. And then final color is the nose and the bow. I forgot about the bow again. One is a bit silly, forgetting about her own bow. There. And with everything put together, it looks like that. So let's zoom in. The bow feels a bit small. Very adorable. So many bunnies in here. We're multiplying. We're not multiplying together though. Moody tail. That cuts. And the burger goes into the mouse hole. What is a mouse but not a hole? So saying mouse hole is kind of redundant, isn't it? I guess. So I think that's better. Also, it's too big now. But however, the whole I could probably and then bunny mitosis, bitosis, bontosis. We're not multiplying together, make me laugh. I'm glad I'm able to make you laugh. I like it when you're happy and joyful. Giving you a good time here. Not in that way. We're not multiplying together. I've done no mitosis. Okay. Mitosis. Is this working? Should I add the sprinkles of seeds? Like this. And this time I will not have the bird look so gray. The whole hamburger. Like that. I'll put all of these. And then add. Do. Do. Whoops. There. Tasty. Oh god, this song is a banger. A soft moo. You're gonna say soft moo now. I'm glad that I have some bangers. Why is... But we're... Speaking of banging... Anyway, moving on. Let's add some shading here. I guess that had nothing to do with And let's see now, and then oh yeah, that works. I like that. Yeah, sadly we don't have the other songs that I added today or so to the list that I was hoping would play. Because I thought they were funny if they had played. But those sadly not. No, not playing. I can't really choose which song is playing anyway, so it is a problem too. Okay, let's add a shading. This time to the burger. Just today, probably have another adjective to describe them tomorrow. Changing the adjective with a round moo, a squishy moo, a squeaky moo. I went away for a minute and came back to speaking of banging. It's Podfall and never disappoints, does she? Can I never be prepared for what words will come out of Pon. I'm wearing the bodysuit. You like it? What do you mean I picked it out? I have a drawing where I'm wearing this suit. By the way, if you were unaware of it, now you might be aware of it. As I told you. I think these will be fine. Let's add shading to the arms there. And I think the artwork featuring these bodysuits turned out pretty nice too. Speaking of butts, that artwork might put an emphasis on a butt. Do you want to see it? In case you haven't seen it, you might want to see it. Let's show it. Because today is the butt appreciation day, I've decided. Here it is. Spon sneaking around, infiltrating some infiltratable place. Ponpon is wearing this suit, and you can see that it's actually glowing pink. It's very hard to see on the model, but it is glowing pink. It's easier to see when it's dark. Burger Bun, hello, Kafki. You're famous around here. Burger, very cute boy in suit. But oh, yeah. Do you like this one, Kafki? I think this one turned out nice. Today is Butt Appreciation Day, I would decide. Yeah, Nersa has a tail. How did you not know that, Tokibox? Every Finnish person knows what a Finnish person looks like. It turned out well, and the lighting is nice. The butt is nice. And the exclamation point next to Janersta's head is also nice. Like, oh, that's a butt. Yep, it's a funny drawing. It's a fun drawing. But this is old Ponpon. I need to should update all the drawing now. That's too much work. Yeah, the butt is nice too. And speaking of Kafki and butt, no. Anyway, moving on. No, I'm not going to be silly like that. But it's Kafki. Kafki is famous around these parts. Kafki is like a superhero. I don't know what I'm talking about. Don't mind me. Okay, and then the last one. But Kafki is so famous that she got stuff named after her. Not everyone here has a thing named after them. So we might see that. We might. I mean, if you were here when it was named in honor of Kafki, you know what it is. If you weren't here for it, then well. I have told Kafki what it is, so Kafki knows. But that shows how famous Kafki is, doesn't it? I'd say that proves Kafki's famousness. No, I think that's the whole. Well, you said it, Kafki, not me. Yes, Kafki got a hole named after her. Well, let's make it off in like. That is true. Just so sweet now saying it. There's a Kafka got a hole named after her. Oh, but it is true. It was named. It was suggested by Metallica. So if you want to blame someone, it's Metallica. Am I putting a lot of emphasis on it? Well, of course. Because I think it's funny. And I like Kafki. So. We all love Kafki. One of the best people around. But could Kafki got a hole named after her? Wait, did I say that? I think I did say a thing. Or did I say hole? Oh, maybe I did say hole. Okay, in that case I said it, not Kafki. Okay, I'll take it back. I'll take it back then. Then I was the one who said it, the hole, not Kafki. I'll take responsibility for my actions. That's a quote. Is that the Kafki? The one only heard the legends? I've only heard the legend. There we go. I've only heard. Yes, this is the Kafki. The one amazing Kafki that
The legends of Kafki. You're going to make me blush. But Kafki, you blush for everything. There's a quote regarding Kafki blushing, I think. Quotes Kafki blush. No, probably not. Kafki embarrassed. There we go. Don't mind, it just came up. I didn't try to insult Kafki. See, someone tried to claim that I insulted Kafki all of a sudden. I'm like, I had to defend Kafki. I didn't try to insult Kafki. Kafki is cute, adorable, and gets really embarrassed about panties. So I had to defend Kafki. Kafki is popular around here. A normal level of embarrassment. Yes, exactly. A normal level. Nothing like out of the ordinary. I like Kafki. Kafki is so great. Me meeting Kafki was one of the amazing things I've experienced. Obviously, I've experienced other amazing things too. Is this the Kafki that I was introduced first by an artwork of Ponpon, the What a Fight to me? Wait, is that the Kafki introduction you got? Well, that's an introduction to Kafki. It's a great introduction, Kafki. There we go. This is the introduction to Kafki, I guess. Who is Kafki? Well, this is Kafki. This is what Kafki looks like without the dress. May have to draw Kafki looking embarrassed. Well, here we go. There's Kafki being embarrassed. I'm having a crisis here, not sure how to handle this. Oh, look at her, so cute. Fun is great too. I'm glad you're actually. Love the strawberry. The strawberry, there's quite a few here to see. I made more drawings of Kafki. I'm not only drawing Kafki being embarrassed, actually. I also made this drawing of Kafki. Okay, this Kafki is also embarrassed, but but still, it's another Kafki drawing I made. I made another drawing of Kafki. This one is not, and this one does not feature an embarrassed Kafki. I should have said what on the front. No, I feel like that would be too much. I'm not sure what where Kafki would agree on that. Agreed. All right, I remember that one. No, see, Kafki would not agree on it. Having like a water theme down the way. That would be silly. See, there's another one. I made another Kafki drawing in somewhere. There it is. Here's Kafki. And Kafki's being lazy and sleeping. This is oh, I made 5 drawings of Kafki. There's actually a 5th one. This one actually doesn't contain panties. It does contain a bikini bottom, which is kind of like panties, but this is the only one that actually doesn't technically contain panties. But all 5 drawings of Kafki has featured panty-like clothing. Kafki, these are so cute. It's quite a collection. Kafki is really adorable, and I have enjoyed drawing Kafki, even if apparently the pattern I've done for Kafki has been incorrect. Okay, I'm being silly now. Let's close this.
I suggested that when the artwork was being made. Yeah, I think it did, but I think the same thing was said then, because like I don't think Wata and Kafki would agree on it, so I'm not going to do it. Is she a fox? So cute. A fox? Yes. A fennec fox hybrid, I think. Ooh, Wata and this would have been cute. Yeah, but Wata has to agree on it too, and I don't think Wata would agree on it. And because Wata wasn't really sure that he wanted to be in that artwork because it involved undressing others. Because Wata doesn't want to come off as evil, mean to others. I wanted to make a silly drawing of Wata raiding Kafki's panty drawer, but Wata didn't want it. Because Wata does not want to be mean like that. So therefore in this artwork where he used magic to undress Kafka, Wata wanted to make sure that it actually portrays the situation as accidental, that it should show that Wata is surprised of the outcome. So having Wata themed underwear is probably nothing he would agree on. Yeah, so Phoenix are so cute. Kafka is so cute. So yeah, the Kafka hole specifically is referring to the hole that Kafka asked about jumping into in one of the clips. So that became so Mechanica suggested, what if that's a challenge to jump into the Kafka hole? Dive into Kafka's hole. It became the challenge. The odds of it showing up, because I think is it 500 challenges now? So it is 409 out of 500 that it won't be picked, and it's 25 challenges being picked, making it almost 5%. An almost 5% chance that a challenge will be picked, a specific one. It's 100% chance a challenge will be picked, but a 5% chance that the specific challenge will be picked, which is quite low. So, and we have done this run. The first time and the second time we both managed to do 3 runs. So if we do 3 runs, that would make it a 14% chance that that challenge will show up, which is still quite a low chance of it showing up, even after 3 runs. And we're going to play it next week. Collab. Calico versus Ponpon Spyro 1 bingo race with the new modified values. So yeah, while modified values is basically the requirements for the dragons are much, or for the balloonists for traveling to next world is lower. So we're going to see how that changes things. I think that's going to be very exciting. I was thinking about the whole art and permission things the other day. Yes, go ahead. Also quote a package of rules. If you ask me for permission, I am bound by what is acceptable for me to ask for or give you my blessing for. If you just draw it, I might go, eep, how embarrassing, lol. Wait, what do you mean? I'm not exactly sure what you mean by that, Kaki. Eve, how embarrassing, lol. That is funny. But I'm not really sure what you do. Like, I don't want to draw something that someone doesn't agree on. Of course, the more have, as much as I've drawn Kafki, bonk,
Thank you for the cube. The more I've learned what Kafka seems to be okay with and not okay with, but I still want to make sure that like I'm not drawing something that Kafka doesn't approve of. And then there's also the point about I have actually drawn Kafka in panties like so much now that some people had questions. Like, okay, maybe I shouldn't draw Kafka in panties so much. maybe I'd drawn that a bit too much. But well said, I have other ideas, but I'm not sure if it's the idea of what driving the motorboat with Kafka after on the water skiing, and of course because it's Pokemon art there will be a bit of wardrobe malfunction, but nothing naughty is showing up. Of course. I would never draw something like that. It is all silly fun. It's all it is. Oh, I never fixed the melty eye. I guess the melty eye looked fine in the end. But yeah, Kevin, I'm still not sure what you mean. If you want to explain a bit. There we go. The amount you can get away with is much higher if you don't ask than if you do ask, basically. Yeah, but I'm not going to take advantage of that. Because if you ask me, I feel like I should say no to some things. If you don't ask, though, I am not responsible, you know. Yeah, but that's... Kafka, that's not how it works. If you're not okay with something, like, don't feel like you have to say no. I'm not like. You mean okay? You mean like okay? I think I understand what you say. Like that just because I ask you and you have to give it an approval, therefore you are therefore like in a sense. How would you say? I think as you phrased it there, give your blessing for the art. I'm not exactly sure the full meaning behind that, but something like that, that you are like, well, you have to approve it. That you, well, in a sense that you're saying that this is what you want, and that you there's a term I'm looking for. It's not exactly promote, but like. Endorse, is that the correct term I'm looking for? Endorse. To express support or approval, a special official of public to give an endorsement. I think that's what I'm looking for, right? Unless you're in the UK, then that's actually opposite. I hope Kafka doesn't endorse my art in the UK law way. Sorry, Fun. You have committed an offense here. I need to I need to endorse your artwork record with some points. But yeah, I think I understand what you mean. I think yeah, because when you just look at the art, you can't tell if it was Kafka's idea or if it was my idea. But like, but I said I don't want to draw something that you don't want me to draw. Like, I understand that it would be like 3 levels. It's a spectrum as everything is, but you could like do it something that Kafka wants me to draw, something that Kafka just allows me to draw, and stuff that Kafka don't want me to draw. And if I understand this correctly, it's the Kafka is okay with his first 2,
But if I were to ask, it would only be the very first one that I will get approval for. But if I just were to draw the middle category here, Kafki would be okay with it being made, but wouldn't approve of it if I asked about it. But the problem is we still have the third category, things that Kafki don't want. And and yeah, I don't want that to happen. That's why I want to. Does that mean you have drawn all Kafki panties already? Oh yeah, I've drawn all the official panties that Kafki has. I have. Kafki needs to buy new panties for me to draw. I have no idea what panties Kafki has. I'm just making stuff up as I'm drawing. Note, bunnies, beans. Wait, what? Did I miss something there again? Oh yeah, that quote. It scrolled out of here for me. Gotta wear each other undergarment. Yeah, you want to... Roxys want a drawing of Kafki and Ponpon swapping underwear. There is an idea I wanted to draw, is an outfit swap thing, but having not only the outfit, but having like the underwear being swapped or something like that, that sounds kind of like an embarrassing drawing to make. I think some people would like that. And yeah. What a silly moment. Quote, bunnies don't have beans, so it must be the bunnies themselves that turn into beans. And then you said, no, the bunnies it becomes beans. Well, bunny beans. Quote, would you like to add an insurance to your purchase? Well, I'm unsure about that. I will let Ponpon draw me anyhow. Oh, Roxy, thank you. Yeah, I've been drawing Kafki too much. I need to draw other people. What is it? I think the fun thing about drawing Kafki in a bunch of embarrassing situation with panties is because Kafki's would be embarrassed about it. If someone is like, I think that's kind of like the what do you call it? A dilemma. There's a better term for that, right? It's like the more the person don't want it, the more I want to do it. That's part of the embarrassment kink, because I like to draw characters that are embarrassed about their situation, and that only works if the character don't want that to happen. But if the character is fully okay with just being fully undressed, then where's the fun in that? Right? I hope that makes sense. But yeah, but it creates this dilemma because then the person don't want it. And I guess that's kind of the situation where with Kafki then that... Yeah, I guess. I mean, I guess from what I understood, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I guess Kafki isn't worried that I would draw anything that she would not be okay with, based on everything I've drawn so far. Like, yeah, I assume. I do have my limits of what I don't want to draw, what I don't want Ponpon to be featured in, and I don't want Ponpon featured in because that's things I don't like myself, and I don't want to draw it because I don't like it. And I could see Kafki having similar limitations. So I guess there's no worry in that sense, which is good. But yeah, I still want to make sure that I don't draw anything that Kafka don't like. It's still like, I guess I have to change my approach. Then I should do a sketch, and then I should like, do you reject this drawing? You're okay, fun. Thank you, Kafka. You're okay too. Let's see. There's been 700 quotes after that. A lot. After you would like to have an insurance, that thing, yeah. And that's like late November, 700 quotes after that. I did show you the graph. Beans are so cute though. But yeah, but bunnies don't have beans. I mean, I think I've covered this topic before. If you want to add beans to your bunny, you're free to do so. It's biologically incorrect, and I wouldn't do it too. That's why Pon doesn't have any beans on her. Like I got the paw emote there. This is Pon's foot, as seen from below, and there are no beans here because it would be incorrect. But there are other bunnies that do have beans, and they can have beans if they want to. I'm not gonna stop them. I was actually curious, like, for all the bunnies I know, how many do have beans and don't have beans? Like, Neville, for his bunny, Benny, did have beans drawn in the past, but he has moved away from adding the beans to make it more correct, actually. And we do have the ref sheet of Kochi, which there are no beans added here, for example. So you can still have like how Kochi has it with the spots, and like kind of like have that as a replacement for beans. But that would be colored fur, not beans. When it comes to like Water Bunny, I don't think Water Bunny has beans either, actually. I should have water here. Yeah, here. Yeah. I don't know if it is just not drawn anything for the... because... nothing, but yeah, there are no beans added there either. But when it comes... yeah. No! You're not going to see any beans this way either. Who's this? Who did it? Metallica, of course it's you. Who else would it be? You actually done it very few times today. Bunnies don't have hands. What? I mean, bunnies don't have it will be incorrect. Funny there, Captain. That's a funny one. Well, I guess you are correct there, Jaded. Bunnies don't have hands. They don't walk on two legs. They don't wear clothes normally, especially not underwear. That is true. There, I don't have lilac fur. But like, I mean, yeah, sure. I'm kind of like a fancy version of a bunny, but I still want to stay true to what a bunny is biologically. But to be fair, Pon can eat chocolates and stuff that she shouldn't be eating, which is also not good for a bunny to eat. But Pon is more like human. You could see like Pon is like a hybrid between a bunny and a human, which is what an anthropomorphic character is. It's just that Pon is somewhere in between. There are different levels of anthropomorphisms. Anthropomorphisms. Whatever. There's a word. Anthropomorphisms. There we go. That was still incorrect. I don't know how you want to say that word. So we have, for example, Pon, which is kind of like between human and animal. And then we have like I have a reference here. Wafuchino is the name of the person. This is Fika, actually, who is animal-human hybrid as well, but so much more human. And then we have Kafki, who is so much more animal, but still have some human aspects. Like in this art and in other cases, I've seen like walking on two legs being one such aspect. But is very much an animal. Aside from that, I don't like. I guess I have Pav as well, who is so much human, with very little animal features, being the horns, ears, and the tail, which is not shown here. While Fika has the tail, ears, but these are more incorporated into. I'm not sure. I guess they're both kind of like the same amount. I feel like Fika is a bit more animal than Pav. Or is it Pav? Pav is because the animal features are more integrated to the human design. That like the human animal is more. While on Pav, the ears aren't really blending as much together with the hair, making them more distinct features. Which is why I'd say it's a bit more human, perhaps. I don't know. And every choices. And then of course there are people who are like, I don't think I have any reference of anyone who is more or less. Like you could probably put all these on a scale. I've talked about this before too. Like for Fancor here. I would say Fancor is more animal than Ponpon is, but more human than Kafki. And like he's somewhere in between. But of course there are no like Yeah, it's interesting. It would be interesting to make like a full scale of all these characters, from most animal to least animal. And there's all the different versions. Like Ponpon has the feral version. That would actually be kind of neat to make a drawing like that and like a scale. So you can draw Kafki without panties for once. Let's see. Sorry, I should go back to what you're talking about here. We are all mutants, aren't we? I mean, we are mutants, yes, technically. Human is a mutant. Like, if we're talking about real life, we like humans. Every single living being is a mutant. Because it is the mutations that makes things become new things. That's why things are different from the past, because we are mutated. We are all mutants. That is correct. I'm half on drawing. I try to avoid means to. Yeah. It's a preference. Coach is being less. Also, hello. Properly. Hello, Mechalico properly. I'll also say Mechalico and I always say Mechalico so long, but then when you said your name as Mechalico, I try to change to say it like you say, because it's weird to not say it like you say. But I'm still switching back and forth. I grabbed my fruit and left earlier. Yeah, I mean you were busy with stuff. That's okay. I respect it. Could punch this rock. I could apparently do that too. Oh, no beans there. But it's so weird sometimes. Is it weird without the wisp beans. I've been doing beanless pon. Do I have any art of beanless pon for so long, and I know it's supposed to be that way, that it's not weird to me. But if you keep like drawing bunnies with beans, I could see why you would feel like that's more correct. But that's just you kind of like making yourself used to it, I guess, in a sense. I guess I have this one. This one shows. I don't draw the underside. Like I'm not showing the underside of Ponpon's feet in my art. That's like one of them that does. Aside from that, I don't have anything showing the underside of Ponpon's feet. Oh, here we go. I got another one. There we go. Here's another one. There's nothing there. It's all plain. Yeah, I guess that's the only two drawings with the underneath Ponpon's foot. But I want to remember. No, actually, I have this one too. This one is a very naughty one. This one also shows the underside of the foot. No beans to be found. Oh yeah, there's another one. This one too. But yeah, every time I draw Ponpons on the side of the feet, there are no beans. So I mean, I guess I guess it's all about getting used to it. So it doesn't look weird to me, because that's just what I know. And of course, the Ponpon mod for Crash 4 does not have beans either, unless you pick the dog version where there will be beans, which is a neat feature. Smooth feet, pretty ribbons. Yeah, this smooth, soft feet on the underside looks like bars of soap. Well, thank you. I wanted to pull on the ribbon on the mummy outfit. Was that? No, you're talking about my underwear. Naughty, naughty! You can't pull on my underwear. Roxys, I have a suggestion. I have a offer to you. If you don't have ads, I can relay the offer to you. Otherwise, I'll wait until the ads are over. So I will continue reading the chat after the ads are over. What more should I do? I've kind of done everything here. I could do this one, I guess. I could start on it because I'm actually starting to get hungry again, because we again over 5 hours streaming. So I kind of want to go and eat something again. Oh, Ponpon always wanted to eat something. I've gone for 5 hours without eating. Well, I have snacked on stuff. But thank you for the green bunny. Ads are over in 1 minute and 40 seconds. And after the ads, I will continue reading the chat, as I said. Since I didn't get the confirmation from Roxy. Roxys might also have left too. There's also a possibility. I do not know. I do not go and snoop around regarding if people are in chat or not. Whoa, there's a lot of plushies. Too many plushies. I'm getting drowning in them. I hope I can. Whoa, more plushies. What I want to go on for so many plushies. As I said, when it comes to these plushies, as you throw them, they are video files that are playing. Breaking the illusion here, am I? Which means that they only play for their full duration, and that's why they disappear bottom of the screen, because that's when the video file ends. But when I move over to 3D Ponpon, I will have actual 3D plushies being thrown at Ponpon, no more video files. And with that, they're going to land on a floor. I think that by default they will land on a floor beneath Ponpon, beneath their model. So what I could have it is see how long a lifespan I can give the plushies, and just have them pile up as the more you throw, they're just starting to pile up on any spawn point. That would be kind of funny. Ads done in 10 seconds, and then we'll continue on reading chat. Okay, back. Okay, where was we? Yeah, so Mechanical said pretty ribbons, which was referring to the ribbons on off my panties, apparently. So naughty. That's the only thing I can see you referring to. And then Roxy said, I want to pull on the ribbon. You want to pull on the features on my panties? Naughty. So here's my offer, Roxy's. Would you like to pay for a commission where I will draw your character pulling in the ribbons of Ponpon's underwear while Ponpon is wearing them and Ponpon is all blushy? That's my offer. Let's see, Jaded. Besides, if we call ourselves mutants, I can say to me, my X-Men, and then all of the femboys assemble. Oh, femboys. I like femboys. Quote, we are actually allowed to see coaches bulge, and you cannot stop us. But is it legal? Yes. You can legally look at coaches bulge. That's a quote. So Nekomimi, what is Nekomimi? I want to look that up. Nekomimi is cat ears. Oh yeah, it's the yeah, like there are terms for these different amounts of anthropomorphisms. But yeah, I'm just going to make the scale and draw the different characters in different positions on it. So a scale of how furry Ponpon is. No, well, I guess it would be, but I would have like Ponpon, I would have Fancor and Kafki, I could have Feral Ponpon, I would have other characters, and everyone will be like on the scale in different positions. I need one fully human person in it too. I don't know who I would draw. Who is the fully human that should be drawn in one of these? Because that would be fun. Cover doesn't technically require clothes. That is true. Ponpon does. I think Fancor, I might consider Fancor is bottomless. Does not require clothes. Sunny do require clothes. Like that's what he says. He doesn't want to be without clothes. That is also that was a point that didn't bring up, but yeah. So technically, there are multiple layers to the the furnace. Having to wear clothes or not is also a factor. And you can have overlap, like you can have a character that is more human but don't require clothes, and then you have a character that is less human but do require clothes. And yeah, it doesn't work on that scale anymore. But I will not take that into consideration. Well, that could be a factor if I want to move characters in different positions, but yeah, well, we'll see how it goes. I could. Now, I probably want to draw the characters in their typical outfits they wear. But for Kafki, I don't know. I could draw Kafki naked. Ooh, I've never done that before. Papa, behave. I thought long and hard about. By the way, Kafki, would you wear? Oh yeah. Yeah, no, I was thinking about the thing I posted. No, that was a private thing. Don't worry about it. I guess I can ask you in private if you're interested. I thought long and hard about getting the beans or not. Bunny connoisseurs. No, bunnies don't have beans. I mean, not every bunny connoisseur knows that bunnies don't have beans, actually. So there are those, because there are the people who have bunnies as their character, but they still have beans. But I like him enough. I'll just bypass that. I mean, yeah, just go with beans if you want beans. That is okay as well. Because, as said, it's not like the characters don't like fully 100% bunnies anyway. So you do your design as you want it. You could also make your design hybrid with another animal if you do so choose to as well. Quote, she has a big booty. Quote, you're right, Ponpon has a big booty. It needs to be accurate. Oh, 6 booty quotes apparently. The spherical Ponpon is the most beautiful piece of art I've ever seen. Wait, you like that one, Tukibox? I did not expect Tukibox to be the one that says that this is the most beautiful piece of art you've ever seen. Also, Ponpon's panties are showing. Wait, for every art piece that shows feet, those also include panties, like this one. We have this one, you got some panty shots there. This one where, well, our panties are being pulled down, but there are still panties. And this one, which technically isn't showing Ponpon's panties, but there are still panties in the picture. Unless I'm forgetting one of the, I mean, obviously the paw emote, but that's not a drawing in that sense. That's a funny coincidence. I didn't go intent for that to happen, but it happened. I mean, technically I do have one more where Ponpon's underside of the foot is shown, but it's covered. And her panties are also covered. What a coincidence. What a coincidence. No, that's pink. And let's see, quote, I don't know what this does, but I want to press it. I think that should be, but I want to press it. I guess I have to check. I don't think I spoke English that bad. I know some codes have incorrect grammar, but that's just because I spoke incorrect grammar. Good boy. Okay, Jaded. Jaded, you are a good boy. You are a really good boy. Are you a femboy? I don't remember if you confirmed that you're a femboy. Are you a femboy? But you are a good boy regardless. What does this button do? Presses it. Ponpon would like that. The what now? My son is hairless and smooth. It would be even less furry than the human. I'm not really sure why I would put Metallica on such a skin. No. Not again. We stated before that I need clothes. Stop doing this. Not again. What do you want to say? Like, oh, Roxy's, you wanna pull in some ribbons? Stop bully Ponpon. You've done it too many times. Too many times. In scale of how much fur, it's not a scale of how much fur, but that would be an interesting question. How much hair mass is there? And then you put in people on a scale like that. Because the character Fika, as I show, has really big hair and a very big fluffy tail, and probably has more hair than I do in mass, because I do have a lot of hair, and the hair is all over the body, but it's short, very short hair. What is, yeah. Very true. My character is very astro, but doesn't wear clothes. Why? Because I can't rig my avatar to do so. But when draw, I do clothing. Yeah, I mean, that's okay. Okay. Doodling Pon now. Please do. I love seeing your Pon doodles, Kafki. Should we look at the Pon doodle? Doodly doodly doo. Here we go. Kafki made this doodle. This is how. This is when Pon sees some panties. Ooh. Or this is probably this is when there was a very sudden gust of wind that caused Pon's dress to fly up, and she pulled it down, and he's getting very embarrassed. Or this is the very moment because her fur kind of stands up. So this is the very moment that it happened. Kafki, you should continue the drawing down. Nah. No, you don't have to. Quotes. No, don't search for Kafki. We're going to get awkward quotes. Quote, you can't be tabbed out. You're missing exciting parts, such as Kafki killing bunnies. Okay, that was a safe one. Rolls you. Roll. Yeah, Calico, you should have a ball emote. Waving. Look at this waving. Why does Kochi get that tail? I think that was lovely for Kochi. I think Kochi deserved that tail. Could also be because Kochi, I don't know why. I'm not sure if I got an answer to that. Maybe Kochi answered that. For some reason, Kochi has two of Bubbles. That was the name, right? Bubbles, yes. Mr. Bubbles. Two Mr. Bubbles on his starting screen, which are down doing some kind of dance. I don't know what dance it is. But part of the dance is also Bubbles turning around and showing his butt, which kind of matches this emote. So yeah, it fits Kochi very much. What does this button do? Underwear. You know, that would also be a funny, like, this is the being some kind of futuristic lab or something, and then Needles presses a button that causes Pon to end up in her underwear for some reason. I don't know how it works, but as one of the quotes says, as long as I can see panties, there doesn't need to be any logic. The quote wasn't exactly like that, but something like that. What do you mean you spawned more Hagen Springs? Hello, what do you mean? Well, also, when did you... I forgot to keep track of when you were going to be back. Another runner, remember that. I should have tracked that. Pon is 174% cute today. Stop bully Pon. That's not what I said. I said stop bully Pon. Maybe it sounds like stop bully Pon. Hello, Putter girl. Oh gosh. Quote, but the point I've been struggling with while drawing Kafki is, what shade is Kafki's butt? Luckily, I know the answer now. But no one else gets to know that. I mean, as far as making panty art is that it involves the butt too. No, it's... I think what I'm doodling will work as a follow-up. Ooh, I'm very curious. If you finish it before I was thinking about any stream though. But you are free to post it on my server. Hey, are you on my server? I don't remember. No, okay. Cupcake's not on my server. No, it's okay. You don't have to. There's no requirement. You can post it to me, and then I can post it on my server. You can also post it on the web server, if you want to. I think people like to see... I mean, people enjoy drawings. Otherwise, I can post it on Weather server. People are enjoying the drawings, and when you take your time out to actually make a drawing like that, I think it should be appreciated for the effort put into it. My Sona is too shaped to be a ball, unfortunately. What do you mean? I mean, your Sona is almost already a ball. So, I mean, wouldn't take much to make you a ball, right? So I will fix that later. No, don't worry about it. Kafki art is awesome. Kafki's art is awesome. I think Kafki has a really cute style. And I think Kafki drawing panty art would be really cute, and I would enjoy that. But I respect that Kafki might not want to draw that. But it would be a really cute art style for panty shots. Is that a compliment? Kafki, you have a cute art styles for panty shots. I kind of messed up everything there, but whatever. I think Moody Tail also has a cute art style for panty shots. It is meant as a compliment, okay? Pon, it is done. Wait, what is done? Oh, your... Well, I'm not sure what is going on here. I'm so confused. Well, thank you for the thing. You probably have to explain to me what is even going on there. Because I am confused. That part's probably going to be fully not shown anyway. There we go, starting to look nice. But that's it. I'm going to end stream and go and eat something. But it has been fun. It has been fun streaming today too. And I got some more of the emotes done, which is also good. So I will end stream and go and get something to eat, and I will start animating the emotes. Which I said I didn't want to do on stream because it's too much to like. Yeah, people understand, I guess. I've said kind of goes against what I've said before, like, oh, why are you doing this off stream? I want to watch you do it, but no. I think this is no. People are free, as I said, people are free to do this thing off stream. I'm going to send you some silly stuff I drew a while back that might amuse you. I appreciate it. You send me anything you want. I really like art. Anyone here who has made art, feel free to share it either with me in private if you want to keep it in private, or you can share it on my server too. We really appreciate seeing art. You put effort into making it, and I want to see it. There you go. Thank you. I will have a look at the stuff. I will go and eat something and stuff if that's okay with you. So, and then I will move on to raid out. I think sounds like a good idea now. Don't it? So yeah. Okay, Pompon, thanks. Yeah, please explain the emote that you want, and I will make it for you because I don't understand it. Of course. So let's now figure out. So the schedule now is still like this, unknown. But next week, so far the plans are, but of course things can cancel. So obviously, no 100% promises. Obviously, the plans currently are that I will collab with Kafki, Metallico, and Papacanis. 3 collabs. And then if Kochi is available one of these days, there might be another collab, but that one is not at all planned. And yeah, and also Janerto on Saturday, which that's going to go, because I haven't done the Janerto's collab in like 2 weeks now, so I kind of keep forgetting about it. It's been kind of like an ongoing thing, so it's kind of been normalized so much I kind of forget that it is technically a collab. Coach the bun, no coachy, but okay. Unless you're referring to a Coach the bun, because it's actually Coach the bar. But yeah, Coach, I wish I could be you, Coachy, sometimes. A cold, yeah, there's a lot of VIP points together today. Quote, Coachy wanna milk everything out of points. Thank you for being here, Portugal. Do you like the animated wave one? Do you like it? No, Oceanian, why do we have to end it with these? Oh, that is so mean. Should we go to someone I haven't rated in over 100 days? I think that sounds like, although, no. Someone I haven't rated in over 100 days, 101 days more specifically. This person is Naloas. Didn't I rate Naloas sometime earlier than that? Or just now? Who is from somewhere? Who is someone? I watched some of... I feel like I rated Naloas earlier. Anyway, let's go to Naloas. Who is playing I Wanna Be the Guy, which is a very tough game. So let's go and cheer on. And here's my raid messages. Thank you for the outfit, but we're running out now, so silly you. Thanks for the stream. I missed my redeem. I got a call. Oh, I guess. Can I redeem again? Because I always end with... No, you don't always end with it. Is it a mood cam? No, I raided mood cam not too long ago, did I? Oh, I actually don't have... No. A mood cam, I don't have a date since last raided. Well, I'll have to do that another time. I will get more opportunities to do it. I am observing that we're ending the stream. Yes, we are. Nice observation there, Tugebox. You are very observant. You could say that you are very... observernal. That doesn't make sense, does it? You are the observed box. What new emotes? I will use the new emotes. I will use the spicy one because it's funny. And we're going to say hello, which is big party. Although Always actually has a big party over there too. So we'll fit right in. Observational. Yeah, observational. You are observational. So let's go and say hello.